Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome all to our education hour. It is the 21st of October 2015, otherwise known by some as Back to the Future Day. And today we are going to be having a look back in time at one of the most famed organics in history. For our education hour today, we are looking at sensational pearls. I've got lots to show you and lots to get through indeed. In fact, I've got 2 full boxes of pearls beside me and even more over here. So I'm going to start with box. Yes, I'm going to start with pure, beautiful, kind of elegant. Well, they are elegant, but I would say almost archetypal pearls. I think if I show you these pearls around my neckline and you cast your mind back, you would imagine this to be that kind of archetypal pearl, wouldn't you? If you cast your mind back to what you might have thought of and imagined of a pearl when you were maybe in your early teens, I imagine this is the type of necklace you would be imagining, and quite rightly so, because what we've got here is one of the most popular colours of pearls that there are in the world. And the fact of the matter is that although they're described as potato pearls, if you look at the size of these, that is not an 8 by 9, that is an 8 to 9 strand. These to me look perfectly round to my eye. Beautiful luxury size pearls here. Your price should be, but it's our education hour and we like to keep us all on our toes, proving that learning can be fun. Should be £40. We're going to roll it down today though. It's for the final 8 today. We're not taking off £5. Oh no, we're going to take off 10 for you. £29.95. This is luxurious because it's natural. This is luxurious because of the luster quality, and this is luxurious because of the fact you've got the luxury size on here. We'll be talking more about all those aspects now, but for now, for this moment in time, do check out those final 4, because if you don't get it now, you will be missing out on this strand, because those are the final 4 that I have in the vault here at Jewellery Maker. If you want it, come on in and treat yourself to it right here, right now, at £10 off. Jug P 81 is the code on that one. That is very close to selling out indeed. And do you know what else? It would go really nicely with these whoppers. I mean, these are astonishing. This has got to be one of the best quality strands I've ever seen, and not just here at Jewellery Maker. This is coming up for you really, really shortly. Phenomenal. They go well, don't they? Bearing in mind that these white ones I've just done are a luxury size. Can't wait for those pink ones. Okay, bring in now, funnily enough, another pearl. Now, pearls are really interesting. They have a lot of history to them, a lot of stories and tales behind them, and also a lot of interest in kind of the buying portions of them. Wow. When we talk about pearls, a lot of the time we'll talk about kind of pearls as being a signifier or something to be worn on a wedding day, won't we? A lot of the time you'll imagine a bride strewn in pearls. Well, absolutely true. That is often the case. And the reason for that is essentially it was believed in ancient times, including kind of around the Roman times, that pearls were actually the tears of angels, and that's why brides were said to wear them on their wedding day, because it was said that on your wedding day the bride, for to be as pure as she could be, and the fact that she would wear what they believed to be the tears of angels, they believed you couldn't get even purer than that. So perfect for weddings, and I think that this colour definitely perfect for bridesmaids and mothers of the bride, etc. Your price point today is not $14.95. Good price as it is, but we will be rolling that down to under £10. Your price point today, and don't forget these are genuine real deal pearls, ladies and gents, just £9.95 for you on this strand. It is perfect for the likes of your weddings. Absolutely wonderful because of the history and lore and tale behind them. It's absolutely perfect for that sort of thing. And do pass on stories like this if you are making for commissions, maybe for the likes of a bride. Just to let you know, I've been told 2 of the white freshwater cultured 8 to 9 mil pearls at the bottom of the screen. We took £10 off those. Essentially, I've already saved you in just 2 products £15. In the last 2 products, you've had £15 back in your pocket. So I'm not surprised whatsoever that people are absolutely chiming in for these. It is a really, really great price point there. Well done to everybody who's got that. QFMG39 is your code there, £9.95. Please do check out the baskets when we get the opportunity to do so, because very popular, these ones, especially at that price point. Wow, quality. Oof. Oh, really elegant, good quality on these as well. Now, when we're looking at buying pearls, it's interesting, isn't it? Because it's not like the 4 C's that we used to see on certain gemstones, with the likes of clarity and cut, etc. What we're looking for in pearls, we're not looking for clarity in pearls, obviously. That's one thing we're used to seeing kind of wiped out. The buyer's guide for pearls is slightly different, and one of the pieces of the buyer's guide is smoothness of luster. When we talk about luster, we're talking about the surface on these ones. And when we talk about luster, we want a crisp luster. Now I'm about to show you a slide, and this picture that I'm about to show you has 3 pictures of pearls on there. The same type of pearls, but they are different quality levels of pearls. You can see in the lower picture that I'm about to show you, if you have a look at the way in which the light interacts on the surface with that, can you see on the bottom one how it's almost diffused? How it almost looks a little bit out of focus, doesn't it, the bottom one? And then if you move up with your eyes to the very, very top strand, now look at how crisp that reflection is, look at how crisp that light is. You can actually even see kind of the curvature of the desk, can't you? Now the difference in quality there is all about the luster, so the way in which the necra has built up the orient of this beautiful pearl, and the difference in price between the lower grade, which would be around an A, to that really, really higher grade, looking at a AAA upwards, on that is around about £500. So although they're both pearls at both the same size, that difference of luster quality makes a big amount of difference to your pocket. This to me is way high up there. You're looking at around about, on these, I would say a AA+ on these easily for quality, because you can see the light shining, you can see the desk perfectly in each. It's not heavily diffused at all, it's crisp, it's clean, and to get that quality at this price point, I mean, it is a no-brainer, isn't it? It truly, truly is. You don't have to think about treating yourself to these at this quality. And again, if I hold this really kind of like still for you when you have a look at it, have a look. Can you see the likes of light beaming in this? Can you see the likes of the desk? You can, can't you? Can't you? And look at how crisp the light is on the surface of these, and that is due to the luster point. Luster point is something that we can't mess around with. Luster point is something that Mother Nature brings to us, and she gives us the quality we're looking for. To be able to bring you that quality at $7.95 is amazing. It's absolutely immaculate. It truly, truly is. I'm blown away by the price of that. I truly am. And if I can show you it as well with those pearls I've got coming up for you later on, the pink ones, which I've got to say I am just absolutely blown away by, you'll be able to see that the colouring of these together, I think, well, it's just bang on trend, isn't it? We've all seen the new season tones. We've all seen the new season Pantone colours, haven't we? And we've seen these misted colours. And these perfectly together are bang on trend, aren't they? Those are coming up for you shortly, so do stay exactly where you are for me. £7.95 on these ones today. Get those onto whilst you can. Checking out those baskets at every available opportunity. Now, excuse me, where did they come from? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where do you go? Oh, yes. Sorry, I turned into Mr. Ed for a moment there. I have got for you here, oh, who's been making? Who's been making? No, it's not you, Ben.
Me.
No, it's not Ben. I would love you to become a budding beader for a bit, Ben.
Yeah.
Would you do that?
On Thursdays, maybe.
On Thursdays. Okay, we'll work on that. This is from one of our budding beaders, lovely, smiley Sue. Hello, Sue. Sue has been working with the strand I'm about to bring to you, and these, ladies and gentlemen, are your kesi pearls. Oh, I love a kesi. Do you? I adore a kesi pearl. No, this won't get... some of you who will already know this, but for those who don't, I'll just explain exactly what a kesi is. Well, that is exciting. Sorry, I will explain exactly what a kesi pearl is. So, a kesi pearl is a very, very high grade of pearl because it has no nucleus. It is 100% necra, essentially, built up within there. It's in a mollusk where Mother Nature has decided... We put an irritant into a mollusk to make a pearl, don't we? Mother Nature has decided she does not want that irritant in there, so she rejects the irritant, and she essentially continues to excrete the necra to protect itself because it still thinks something's there, but there's no nucleus there for this to form around. So we have no nucleus, we have no big grain of sand in the centre or any shell in the centre of this. It's pure, clean, beautiful, and don't forget expensive, the necra being the most expensive part of a pearl, 100% necra. Your price point today for 100% necra. People are always asking, kesi pearls, because you always talk about the smoothness of the pearl and the size of the pearl. Why are kesi pearls more expensive? Because it's pure expensive part of the mollusk. It's the pure piece. It's £9.95 for you today, though. We have taken this down in price to a price point you would expect for, you know, a 50-50 split, say, on a pearl of necra to nucleus. But this is 100%. The kesi pearls demand these great prices. It's never, ever been this low price. This price point is the lowest ever price point we've been to on this strand. It's always been $14.95. You've loved it at $14.95. You've been checking this out in your baskets and ringing your best friends because you've just got an amazing strand of kesi pearls for $14.95 in the past. Today, though, it's £9.95. And look at what Sue's done with these. She's brought you these beautiful kind of dazzling spaces within there. Oh, it's really nice faceted, like hematite, and you've got those gunmetal and black spaces in between as well. Just going to show that you can give these a really, really modern high-end look and a really modern high-end twist and create a collection such as this. But actually, even though these are real pearls, don't forget that this isn't plastic, this isn't glass, this is real deal pearls, and the most expensive part of the pearl with the necra. And we're actually bringing it to you at just £9.95. I mean, really, it's astonishing, isn't it? And Scotty Bellotti Bean is bringing these ones to you next. Christmas on a strand, he said. They look like little dried cranberries, don't they? They look lovely. They're coming up right here, right now, in fact. Scott's going to bring these to you. I've got manager Scott with me today as my producer. Hello, he says. I've got Ryan directing me. Ryan, who have you got next to you? It's Mike. Mike, our new camera guy. Mike, there he is. Give a wave, Mike. There he is. Look at him. Look at him. We've got Mike with us. And, of course, we've got Ben, who's 50 shades of sort of beige today.
Oh, okay.
Pardon?
Handsome.
50 Shades of Handsome. You look really cool today, Ben. As per usual, you are working it today. So I'm bringing you these lovely kesis today. Myself and my team, very excited to be doing this education hour for you today, because it means we get to be treated to lots and lots of bargains and deals. These ones here are the cherry coloured. They are so festive, aren't they? I was talking earlier. Is anyone making their own crackers? Because I am. Now, you don't have to, you can make your own cracker templates, but you can actually purchase them yourself. You can buy them yourself. You can get like a sheet of 10 and they come flat, and then you fill them with jokes or presents or whatever, and then you just wrap them up, roll them up, and they're sorted. Really easy to do. You don't even have to cut them out or anything. Imagine making a little pair of earrings and then seeing one of your friends and family faces light up on Christmas Day when they pull the cracker, and instead of the usual naff kind of, you know, tiny toolkit with that ridiculously impossible small sort of screwdrivers that you love those. or those kind of plastic combs that you get which you can't even comb your hair with before the teeth kind of ping off, or of course the flicking frogs where you put your finger on the back of the frog and it starts bouncing along the table. And the little puzzle.
The metal one.
The little metal puzzles, oh yeah, that no one can ever undo. Yes, I know what you mean. Those are good, but let's face it, a pair of pearl earrings, something like that, even more precious. Your price point today, we've just matched it for you. We have £9.95 for you today. And again, creating something that's timeless and effortless as Sue has here with these is going to look really eye-catching, isn't it? It's going to look so stunning, isn't it? Even those together actually would work really, really nicely, don't you think? I like the idea of these tiara twisted as well in the hairline, myself. Or, has anyone got any green wire at home? Doing little, the chartreuse, says Scott. I was happy with green, but yeah. The holly leaves with these from the bottom, like little berries. Would be really nice, wouldn't they? £9.95 for you today on this one. Oh, Ben, saloon it. Yeah. Yes, Ben, you're absolutely right. Doing something like with this chartreuse, doing a lovely holly with those, and then some berries from the bottom. It'd be really, really nice. Have you just bit the inside of your cheek, Ben?
Yeah,
you're right there, pal. Really bad. Ben's just looking at me going, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. There's no one to saloon it to. It's okay. £9.95. Nice work to everyone on that. Match that price point at the previous number. Okay. Thank you, Ben, for that and your genius idea. You are good. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Let me show you. Scott's just said, no potato in these. I would hope not in my pearl. Look at them. Have you seen on the high street pieces like this? I have. Have you seen pieces on the high street like this in ready-made jewellery around the £100 mark? I most certainly have. Oh my gosh, why am I yabbering on if we've only got 10? I've got 10 of these. Let's get your price in. For you today, white freshwater pearls, your price is the last 10, that's it. Just £29.95. These are pure, perfect rounds that we've got here. And don't forget, when we're talking about rounds, we're talking about one of the most expensive shapes that there is out there. I've got a little picture for you now to just talk you through the shapes that we get. Now, this is a picture of kind of different types of pearls that I found, 3 different types of pearls. These pearls essentially from left to right, I think, depict different sizes, different shapes, and their price points. So at the lowest price point, if you follow the arrow up, for these 3 different types of pearls, it starts off at the lowest price point for each. So, you know, you've got the Baroque, which is lowest. You've got circle ones, which are lower as well. Mid-range for each of them. You've got an off-round. You've got a drop as well. But at the very, very high-end point for each and every one of these 3 different types of pearls, and that does include, but it's not limited to, the likes of your Tahitian, etc. Really, really high up there in price point on all of them. The most expensive shape over all 3 is the round. It has no other shape and price point in common across all 3 of them, apart from the fact that the most expensive, all 3 of those types, and there are more types in the world, of course, that have, you know, the same kind of outcome, but those are the 3 most recognised that I had. Round beats many other shapes time and time and time again. I've got 3 of these left. They're a perfect round, and I've got 3 in baskets. People on the phone line, we are going to be over allocated in a moment, so please stay exactly where you are. We had a little bit of a phone call through early on. 1 of those left, 2 in baskets. We had a little bit of phone call earlier on just saying that we have an extremely busy day today, and also they've done a little bit of a changeover with the phone lines in the call centre, so please do bear with them and give them a bit of extra time today, but it means you need to get on the phone quickly when you see something you like. Last one of those, and 3 in baskets. They're actually all gone now. They're actually all gone. Sorry about that. I've got similar ones because of the size and shape of these, but it is a slightly larger size here. But if you want a similar look to that and you missed out on those, now's your opportunity to do so. Beautiful white freshwater cultured pearls we have here for you, and these are in the 8 mils. That is just sensational, isn't it? Really very, very eye-catching because of that beautiful roundness to them and because of that wonderful smoothness again. So I've got the smoothness and I've got the roundness here. Your price point today. Oh, really dropping the price down that much? Because there's no need to. We've already talked about the fact that luster point is very important, and we've got a good luster on these. £39.95. It's not only a very high luster point on these, but also the fact of the matter is it is a perfect round. You've got 8 mil perfect rounds on here, so really high up there in quality. Listen, if everybody checked out their basket now, I would have 1 left, I'm afraid to say. But don't worry, phone line people, you have still got the opportunity. Give us a phone call, 0800 644 655. Press option numero uno on your keypad and you will get in touch with the lovely call centre just a few doors down, and they'll be able to help you out. By the looks of things, I've got 1 left at the moment, £39.95. 1 left and that's it. Get that whilst you can. Well done to all of you who treat yourself to that, because you know what, quality like that doesn't come around every single day. Whoa. Wow, wow. Look at this one. Oh, I love the strength of this. Do you know what I mean? The strength of it, the boldness of it. That's lovely, isn't it? Isn't it? Do you see what I mean about the boldness of it? Can I have the stats on this, please? Lovely Scotty Ballotti Bean. Oh, there it is, lovely. You've got here a wonderful 10 by 9. Now, this is a luxury size that we have on here. Absolutely mammoth. Now, in the trade, this is at trade prices, at 8 mil, you've got a pretty much set price. From anything from kind of, you know, 5 mil to 8 mil, you've got a pretty much standardised price for the size of a pearl. As soon as you get to an 8 mil, the price point in the trade goes up by about 10% per half a millimetre. So actually, in areas of these, going on the basis of 10 mil in areas, these will have, at trade prices, have gone through around about 4, maybe 5 price hikes by 10% each time. So of course, even at trade prices, we're really getting up there in the amount. But that's because of the rarity of them. That's because every single one of these pearls will have taken around about 9 years to create. Wow. I mean, think about what you were doing 9 years ago when some of these will have started their creation. 9 years is a long time for a mollusk to be creating that amount of nacre in that form, in that way, and still manage to get this smoothness. They've been around 9 years in the making, and they're here today for you at one price. How? Are you serious? Well, obviously you are. That would be ridiculous if you weren't. But that is a shocking price, isn't it? Be completely honest, luxury size, and I mean big, bold luxury size here. They've taken about 9 years each to be created. Oh, that is huge. That is absolutely mammoth. That's better than half, well, that's half price, isn't it? That's half price. That is a shocker. Half price on pearls. Every single one of these has taken around 9 years to create. Not every single one of these, you know, the irritant put in around about, 9 years ago to have that necra building up by this little monist year in, year out for about 9 years. That is phenomenal, isn't it? Really, really, truly astonishing. Don't you think? That's half price. It's a buy one, get one free opportunity because we've just taken £11 off this. In fact, slightly better than half price. Better than half price. There's loads of you flying in for this, but I'm really happy to say that we have a decent enough quantity, don't we, of this? Don't we? We do. We have a decent enough quantity, which is why my manager Scott has managed to take this down to a very, very mischievous price point indeed. Better than half price on pearls. Luxury size pearls. It's astonishing, isn't it? Jewellery Maker bringing you wonderful, soft, amazing pearls at half price. Lots of you coming in for that. Please do check those baskets out when you have the opportunity to do so. And, I know I keep showing you this, but whoosh. Don't you think? Together, how expensive would these look? I mean, seriously high end, wouldn't they? Coming up for you very, very, very shortly indeed. Now, Scott would like me to bring to you another pearl treat. And these ones are coming in the white form. And that's all right with me. Sorry. I've got for you here a wonderfully pure, fresh, clean, white pieces. Rice bead pearls. Is that what we're describing them as? Wowzers. Yeah, I can sort of see where we're coming from with this. They're not a perfect round. They're not a potato, are they? I wouldn't brock them, and they're most certainly not a kesi. So yeah, I can understand we've gone with a rice bead on this. Now, ladies and gentlemen, or acorn, as Ben is holding up to me now. Yeah, he's saying acorn pearls, as you can see there. Yeah, the acorn pearl, I like that. Now, the interesting thing about these ones, ladies and gentlemen, is the fact of their colouring. Now, I know we've talked about white pearls in the past before. We've talked about white pearls quite a lot. And a lot of people think, oh, a white pearl, that must mean that that's how it naturally forms. Not the case, ladies and gentlemen. With your pearls, even if you see a white pearl, as some of the white pearls we've seen on today, they can have been heated and irradiated and bleached and oiled and even coated. So all of those things can take place essentially on just one strand. This though, it hasn't had any of it. Your price point today for this natural strand of white pearls, only £12.95. £12.95, and we've only got 12. Treat yourself to an acorn of these pearls today. I love that as a description, Ben. Congratulations on that. Isn't it pretty? It's really cute, isn't it? I love how it kind of guides the eye a little bit. Totally and absolutely natural in its colour, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, which is a real rarity to see, strangely, and particularly on white pearls. You wouldn't normally expect to see that at all. But today we've managed to do that for you. So to everybody, well done. Plenty of you coming in for these. 5 of them left, and I've got 4 in baskets by the looks of things. Someone has just checked out. Well done to you all. Get your hands on these. Really unusual. Nice to have them in shape rice beads at just £12.95. 3 left, 3 in baskets. Over allocation about to take place. Big time. I've got 6 in baskets now. These are dainty. We've had really nice, big, fat, bold pieces. But now, oh look. But now we've got these cutesy little delicate pieces, which are just phenomenal to look at. Don't you think? What would you do these at home? What would you do with them? Would you put them with nuggets? Maybe you'd pop them with more pearls. Whatever you wanted to do with these, I think it would be really versatile because of the size of them. They're delicate, but they're not over the top, are they? They're so delicate, they're really nice to work with, but they're not too big, bold in your face. These are 6x5mm that you've got here today, and they are your white freshwater pearls. Your price point today for this very classical look, oh, bargain. Absolute bargain. I mean, genuinely, really, think of it this way. Well, I'll tell you. I went to Malta not so long ago. I know, teach my own horn, I went on holiday. But I went to Malta not so long ago and they had shell pearls earrings at €8.50 for a shell pearl pair. At that price point, I can ring you a real pair of earrings and I'm making a dramatic profit on it because there's so many more pearls for you to work with there. Pearls are something that are very prestigious to work with. And don't forget, how do you know you're working with pearls since I'm talking about shell pearls? There's a few different ways. One of the main ways we say is to rub them against your teeth. If you rub it against your teeth and you have a grittiness, then you can tell it's the real deal. However, if you're selling on a stall, please don't get everyone who walks past to start rubbing their earrings on the teeth. It's a little bit, ugh. So another way you can get them to do it is hold the pearls together like so, and just rub the pearl against itself, and then maybe have a shell pearl next to it and rub those against themselves, and there is no grittiness. I can feel the grittiness on these rubbing against each other. So that's a way to test whether or not a pearl is real deal, because don't forget, a lot of pearls, well, pearls can be glass or plastic or faked. These ones aren't, and at $7.95, that is good to know. Last few on those ones, coming in at $7.95. It is a wondrous price point indeed. Oh, and Gem did a really nice demonstration before with pearls, and you could use those for that. 17. These look like Tahitian pearls. They are massive. Imagine like have you watched Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Imagine the everlasting gobstopper and now turn it into a pearl. Because that's what I feel like I'm working with here. Those are massive. I love them. Oh, look at them. How sensational are these? I mean, if these, let me show you them against the last strand I've just brought to you. I mean, there is quite a size difference there, isn't there? Quite a size difference. This last strand is coming in at the bottom of your screen. Look at that, they're both pearls, they're both real. But there's a big size difference there. Now, these look Tahitian. Obviously, they're not Tahitian. If they were Tahitian, you would be spending triple figures, but I'm not going to make you spend that today. These have got a kind of Tahitian-esque look about them because the pearlescence is in that kind of shade of the purpley blue tones, as opposed to what I would expect from the likes of a peacock, which is more of a green. Don't get me wrong, there is some green pearlescence here. When I'm talking about pearlescence, what am I talking about? Because it's a word that you'll hear bandied around all of the time. Long story short, pearlescence is this kind of glow across the surface. It's way, way, way easier to see in real life. The lights in here can be quite bleachy for it because they're, of course, stage lighting, but get it home, 30-day money-back guarantee to really get that shown off. Essentially what it is, the surface of a pearl is called the orient, and it's layers and layers of nacre, which is kind of like a really viscous syrup, I suppose, that layers up over and over time. And it's the surface on top, the orient of this, that top layer, and the top layer has microscopic tiny little holes in there. Essentially, it's just the way nacre is. And what happens is, as the light hits the surface of this, as opposed to it like most gems just bouncing and bouncing out, because this is opaque and because of that surface area, last 8 of these, that's it, what happens is that surface area diffracts the different 7 shades of colour in a white light, and you get this wonderful kind of rolling motion of these different colours of the rainbow. It's so pretty to look at. It is unique of the gemstone. No other gem apart from pearl has pure pearlescence, and you can get it in big sizes today for just $18.95. What do you mean normally? Last couple. Oh, give them a treat, Scott has just said. There's no need for that whatsoever. You know it, I know it. These are beautiful. These are 10mm rounds. 10mm rounds, in my mind, 10mm rounds should never, ever, ever be below £40. let alone below £20. This is an absolute shocker of a price point. As you can imagine, it's gone, essentially. I've got 16 baskets by MIA, and I've got 3 left. Over allocation, but well done to all of you. Big price drop there, big price drop. This is a really eye-catching look as well. These are like gemstones of the designers, these ones here, aren't they? This to me is designer chic. And actually I've got a little picture I can show you in a moment or 3, which shows off just some of the designers who have been working with this of late. When we think about designers, we think of jewellery houses, there are certain gemstones that will spring to mind and certain gemstones that perhaps won't. Pearls most certainly is one of those. And in fact, if you take a look at this picture, these are just 3 designs working with pearl-like substances. Now, interestingly enough, some of these are pearls and most of them are not. The Thomas Sabo, the Chanel, the Dior, working with pearl lookalikes year in, year out to create some of the most eye-catching, prolific and profound and expensive pieces that you could expect. But a lot of the time they're working with glass pearl, they're working with shell pearl, and sometimes working with plastics as well there. But the look is sensational, isn't it? Imagine being inspired by the likes of Thomas Sabo, Chanel, Dior, you know, the likes of Vivienne Westwood and Bulgari and all of these amazing names. And you can be and work with the real deal at a low price point. Today, for a designer look, £17.95 for a true designer look is ace. But I'm going to make it acer. Oh, that's a type of tree. Your price today, just £14.95. Now that is genuinely astonishing. I mean, if you think of the price points you can be paying on charm bracelets and designer pieces, yes, okay, you are paying a lot for their name, you are paying a lot for their promotion, but at that price, realistically, you've got the designer look, but you've got the real deal piece as well. And at £14.95, it really is something to cast your eye over, because these are a luxury sizing area. The smoothness and crystal quality is still there as well on this one. And for only 6 more opportunities, you've got your chance to get your hands on a really smooth, really kind of classic example, I would say, of a pearl at a really wonderful price point. So come on in, get these whilst you can. Very special little deal for you there. Roll down in price. Do me a favour, Maine and West Midlands, both West Midlands and Manchester, will you just check out your baskets for me? And if you check out your baskets, then we'll be able to offer some more up to the wonderful telephone bidders. Staffordshire has come through and checked out, so thank you very much for that one. 4 opportunities left on these ones, and I think it's safe to say a really nice classical example too. Yes, I didn't even ask the price point on these, which was mischievous, but I just find this such phenomenal strand. I love a pearl that you can tell is real. I love a pearl that you can see is luxury just by glancing at it, even with an untrained eye. And this strand does that for me. Wow. That is dramatic, isn't it? The white strand, of course, the one that I've just had on. And I'm going to bring the pink ones to you now, the pale pink. They're beautiful, aren't they? Can I have my stats on these, please? Lovely scat. Where did that come from? So this is a beautiful pale pink strand of your pearls, and they are a big size. Luxury by a way of 11 mil in areas. Wow. There's a lot of interest for this already, and rightly so. The look of these, to me, is everything I personally would look for in a pearl, in the look of a pearl. It looks, to me, perfectly round. It's got that gentle kind of rippling effect in certain areas, but not in a circular form, not in that candy floss way, which of course greatly decreases the value, but in more of a, this is a real deal pearl, you can't copy me to look like this kind of way. But also with those big, sizable, round looking pieces, what I'm getting is a really delicate, gentle, petal pink hue. to me, this is, I've got over 20 people already happy with it at this price. I'll be honest with you, this one caught my eye instantly. I looked into my 2 boxes here and that's the one that jumped out at me. I did not realise we were price dropping this, I'll be honest with you. You know, please do forgive me. You know, we don't have time to sort of prep big time for these hours beforehand, so I don't get to look at the prices. £12.95 I did not expect at all. I've got people purchasing 9 of these here today. One person collecting 9 of them, and that doesn't shock me at all because look at the quality of them. This is absolutely high-catching kind of collector's pieces. We're having a look here at something which is so eye-catching in its galore. It really is something that when I hold them out like this, when I hold it out like this, you can see how profound and how elegant this is as a strand. To me, it's offering me everything I want. It's offering me that natural look. It's offering me that big, bold sizing. And it's offering me, to my eye, a perfect round in a massive luxury size. I mean, luxury size, depending on who you ask, but in the trade, luxury size is classed anywhere from 9mm upwards. These are 11mm in areas. Now, that massive price drop is very much indicative of quantity we have. I started off with just over 100 of these ones today. I am able to, Scott has kind of given us the opportunity to drop that price point today, but with so many of you absolutely ploughing in on the phone lines, that number has decreased dramatically indeed. Imagine these with the likes of, what would I pair this with? I don't know if you've got that garnet I had on earlier on, but these would be exceptional. What about with those, oh my gosh, does anyone remember those blue topaz I had earlier on? Do you remember those? They would be phenomenal dropped within these. Oh my gosh, how did I not think about this? The Burmese sapphire I had on for you today. With these, I dropped them down in price. Don't tell anyone. I won't even mention what we went to because my manager is producing me now. But yeah, we went to a very mischievous price earlier on the sapphire. Very mischievous. Scott's saying, "What have you been doing without me knowing?" Nothing. We didn't go under £30 on a sapphire strand, obviously. Mischievous. Burmese sapphire would go amazingly interspersed within each of these, wouldn't it? Really exceptional on those ones. Okay, I need to let you know that when we get the opportunity to check these out, it's imperative that we do, because I know you're happy with it in your basket right now. If you're happy and you know it, check out your basket like that. That's me checking out with 2-click checkout. Yours was stamp. Officially the best sound I've heard all day. That is brilliant. And if anyone could see Ben's face as well, it would probably creep you out. Everybody, half my stock has, not in general, Ben, not as a general rule, just your clicky noise face is very bizarre. Half of my stock has gone on this right here, right now. Do you want me to show you around the neckline, if I may? Oh, it's chilly on the skin. That's another way you know it's real. It's another way you know. There's my elbow, just delightful, isn't it? I mean, seriously, this is, let me touch it at the back. I'm supposed to cross it over. That is touching at the back. Look at that as a neckline piece. That is just phenomenal, isn't it? Don't you think? To have that much as a neckline piece. I mean, this is the type of thing you would, I think, if you, like me, grew up on the likes of, you know, your fairy tales and your Disney and your Pixar, etc. This is the type of thing that you would imagine drawing when you were younger, you know, around a princess's neckline, isn't it? That's the type of perfect round, big, bold pieces that you would expect. And at $12.95, they are just phenomenal. Last few of those, have everybody checked out Last Chance Sallooning? On that, which means 30 all left. Well done, everyone. I'm over the moon for you to get those. Earrings. As earrings, they are so dramatic. I really love that strand. Okay, I'm bringing you now a little bit more of a minty, natural colour. Mint, is it? Mint. That is so smooth, Now, if we're not sure about a pearl and how it's built up, let me explain it very quickly to you, if I may. So, it's created in a mollusk. Now, there's loads of different types of mollusks. There's lots of different types and locations in which you get your mollusk. There's types of mollusks that will only produce certain types of pearls, for example, a biwa mollusk. So, a mollusk, when I talk about a mollusk, I'm talking about a shell with a hinge action. And essentially what happens is when we culture them, when we cultivate them in the way that we do, which is safer for the environment and lots of other reasons that we do that, but we'll place an irritant in there, for example, a grain of sand. And the mollusk, because it's a creature, will essentially protect itself. So what it'll do is it will eject this very, very viscous substance, almost like silky, it's really unusual, almost like a silk substance that will over time build up layer over layer over layer over, for example, the grain of sand to protect itself. And that's what we get, a pearl. So in the centre of this will be a little grain of, for example, sand, and then over the top of that is nacre and nacre and nacre built up. And it gives you this gorgeous display of this organic. Don't forget it is an organic, it's not a gemstone, but it is classed as a gemstone. Taking a big chunk of money off this actually. Over a third off we're going to take off this today. Over a third off we're going to take on this. We've just taken £7 off this strand here for you. They are 729mm that we have here, which gives you a real nice graduation. Unusual to get a different sizing on the pearl, isn't it? But we have the opportunity to do that today for you. £7 off, £7 back in your pocket, £7 to put towards some more treats and treasures of the day. And I know, probably mischievous to say, but I can talk about Christmas now, can't I? We've all seen Christmassy things in the shops. Mulled wine they've got in now. Mulled wine. Oh wow, your neighbours, I'm not going to say that, but your neighbours have got the countdown on their, it starts at 90 days, so it's been up a month now. How many days have we got left, do you know, Rai? Too many, he says, too many. He's still excited. But they're festive together, aren't they? Really are very festive. £10.95 on those ones, £7 off. Good work to you all. Really lovely gentle tone there. Got a white strand now for you to go with these, or to go with anything, which is all white by Scott. Hey, I've got a lovely, oh, itchy nose. It's a mulberry hair, that. Sometimes, bear it in mind, I left my dog this morning at about 4:05 when I left my house this morning, and still I managed to find mulberry dog hairs up my snout. Anyway, sorry about that. Mulberry, by the way, is my dog. She's a golden retriever. So I have here your white cultured potato pearls. These are a great price point for their sizing in particular. Again, think about the buyer's guide that I've shown you so far. Think about the luster point on these. Think about the fact that these have got a decent sizing on them. You know, you've got an 8x7 on these ones. These are a beautiful strand for you to get your hand on if you want a very classical look. Your price point today on your white pearls is £12.95 with these ones. The smoothness is crisp, it's clean, it's pure. You can see it yourself, can't you? And in fact, if I may just hold this out flat for you, and I hold it down a little bit, can you see you even get that flat line of the desk? You get that curvature. Could you see that you can actually see the two main lights pointing at me at the top of these, and you can even see the reflection of those two lights in the desk on the pearl, can't you? So it almost looks like four lights are pointing at it. That is because the quality of the orient on this is so high up there, that luster. When we talk about luster, we talk about the interaction of light to the outside of an organic or the outside of a gem. So it really, really, really does have that crispness, crispness, not crispness, Christmas. It's got that crispness to it, which is really, really just something you want to look for if you're looking for quality. It's very, very pretty, and at £12.95, that quality just shines through. If MG75 is your code on it. More of you coming in for it. Hello, London. Hello, London. Now, I know you said the number, but I sort of ignored you. Not on purpose. Sometimes do your ears just sort of shut off? Does that happen? Yeah. Does that happen to you, Ben?
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes. Does it happen with Jodie?
Yes.
Jodie, Ben's fiance.
Do I ignore her?
Do you ignore her sometimes? No, do your ears shut off sometimes?
Yes.
Yes. I can imagine. These are your white freshwater pearls. They are a 6x5 that we have here. It's nice to have the daintier sizes, isn't it? We stopped doing the daintier size for a while. And actually, I've got an even daintier size, which we may or may not do later, which will go with these. Oh, whoa. Sometimes I do shock myself. Sometimes I go, oh, that might look nice. And then I put them together and I go, okay, I need to own both of those now. How wonderfully elegant is that? Well, I've got, really? £6.95. You've seen the prices of some pearls, haven't you? You've seen the prices of some pearls that are out there. You've seen the prices of one individual pearl and a little bit of a chain for a higher price than that. One itty bitty pearl on a cord, not even a chain you've seen for a higher price point than that, haven't you? And if you haven't, do your research. Get out there. Get having a little look in shop windows and store windows. Just have a little nose. You don't have to buy them, obviously. You know, I probably wouldn't. I'd feel guilty nowadays, I think, buying jewellery from anywhere else apart from Emporium. I genuinely would. In particular on the likes of pearls. Okay, I've got 15 opportunities left at £6.95. That's an astonishing price, bearing in mind I have 8 in basket. So, fastest finger first on this, ladies and gentlemen. Do as Dale Winton used to say, and check it out. Used to love that programme. Please, no, genuinely do check this out because I have 8 in baskets and I have 8 left. Really, truly wonderful to bring you the bronze now as well. Now, we stopped doing these for a long time. I don't know if you remember. In fact, it wasn't that long ago, but we did stop buying these pearls in. We call them our accent pearls, and we stopped buying them completely and absolutely stopped. The reason being, if I'm completely honest, the price of these fluctuated greatly. Now, this is a very, very, very high price strand for us to get our hands on. And some of you might be thinking, hang on, Becky, you've just said that, you know, big pearls, big round pearls are the most expensive. And yes, the price point of big round pearls are very much in excess a lot of the times. However, you've got to think of the workmanship on this. You've got to think of the craftsmanship on this. Not only has each of these pearls taken around about 4 years to be created, approximately, so you've got to think of the amount of mollusks we've got to get open and out to be able to work this many amount of pearls, but also you've got to think of our gem cutters. You've got to think about those people who don't just have to now strand, you know, 30 pearls, but have to strand more like, well, what is it? 60, 70, 80 pearls onto a strand because they are daintier. And we don't change the size of our strands. You know that, don't you? We don't change the size of our strands like some places. You are having a giraffe, Scott. We did a strand of accent pearls earlier on. It was part of a bundle, but we did it earlier on and we looked at the price point before the show and it was £8.95, and that was one of the best prices on accented pearls I'd seen in a while. This costs us a lot more money to strand to get kind of put into place, which is why we stopped doing them for months. We didn't bring you these for months. Yeah, we've got a new shipment in now because so many people message us in saying, when are the accent pearls coming back? I want something dainty, I want something cutesy to be able to make with these. And now you've got the opportunity to do so. If you're watching today and maybe you missed out on Gem this morning, she worked with accented pearls to create these beautiful rings, these kind of adjustable rings, very pretty. Do have a little look back on that because she did a great step-by-step tuition on that. But accented pearls usually at this size, and by an accent pearl I mean anything below a 5mm in its size, obviously not around, but below 5mm or 5mm or below would be described as an accent pearl. You're expecting big, big, big money prices on that, you really are. So to be able to get this for less than £9.95 today is truly a treat and a treasure. And don't forget, it is bronze in its colour, so it's going to go great with your antiques bronze wire and your coppers as well, isn't it? It's going to go really wonderfully, and it might go nicely with this one as well. Sorry, where is it? Thought so. It might go nicely with this one as well, actually, I think, because they are so dainty. They sort of snuggle in really nicely with designs like this. They kind of they almost sort of cutch the other pearls really nicely. Cutch, cutch, cuddle, cuddle. Show it the Welsh for kisses. Sauce, sauce. I have got here for you these big, how wowzers is that, isn't it? I've got for you here your white cultured potato pearls. Again, another luxury size for us here. Another luxury size. These ones are at the bottom of your screen, these ones here. Massive sizable pieces of chunky cultured pearls at just £14.95. I whisper because I don't think that should really be there. But the fact of the matter, these to me are a triple threat pearl. They're the triple threat pearl. If these were an X factor, no, these are a triple threat pearl because they're the luxury size. To my eye, they're a round and they're natural in colour. I've hit off the three main things I look for in a pearl there, and I know they're the three main things, including the luster point, the four main things that someone who is kind of valuing your jewellery would look for, and tick off all of those, you've got a cracking, a lot of time, good money making piece there in your collection. Just astonishing to get that for that price. It really is. If you're a connoisseur, if you're a collector, if you're looking at making big time money, this is the one for you. It's the type of strand that I think Jan, who we know loves pearls, will go for time and time and time again. Do treat yourself to that one whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Right, I am out of here. Thank you very much for joining me for the last 5 hours. It's been lovely to have you on board with us. And thank you, as always, to my exceptional team today. I will see you tomorrow morning bright and early. And after the break, I was only talking about it before, it's Prue. I'll see you very, very soon. Have a nice afternoon.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant introduction to Kumo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The more you learn about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground, it's nice and dark, it's nice and cool, retains its colour, but leave it in the window over decades, a really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Good afternoon. How is everyone today on this fine Wednesday? Forgot what day it was then. We've got so much coming up for you today. So many treats. I've got Tanzanite-tastic. We've got solid sterling silver for you today. We've got 2 incredible kits for you. They are phenomenal. I also have, check out this strand of fire opal. Anyone?
Sorry.
We started with no producer, no guest designer.
I'm here, it's fine.
Prue's still getting wired up. It's fine, she'll be right with us in a second. Fire opal, this is an absolutely mahoosive strand going to a ridiculous price tag. And look at the quality. So if any of you jewellery making friends are lovers of opal, you've got to tell them about this. It's going so low for you. So that's coming up a little bit later on. This kunzite as well, just want to show you this, because this, again, is a mahoosive strand, and it's going under £10. As if. I know, it's crazy. Bonkers. Look at those pinks. Gorgeous, gorgeous strand. And that's coming up for you a little bit later on. And as I said, we are joined by the lovely lady that is Prue today. Hi, Prue. How are you?
Hi, I'm very well, thank you.
Are you all sorted now?
I am sorted, yes, yes.
Is this your first time at Ivy House?
No, I was here on the very first day.
Oh, were you?
So it feels like the first time because it was different on that first day.
Yeah, I bet. It's a little bit more organised now, I think. Anyway, hopefully, touch wood. Right, are you? Shall we? What a... Really? Okay, this is a good way to start. Sorry, Dion, where was it, lovely? Tanzanite. Oh, let's start as we mean to go on. Tanzanite strand. Oh, look at the pinks. These are gorgeous. I had a Tanzanite hour the other day. Really, really popular. And as we said before with Tanzanite, now is the time to be buying it, especially from us here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Luckily for you, you are buying Tanzanite that we bought some years ago. And some years ago, Steve Bennett, our CEO, knew what was going on with Tanzanite. He knew what was going down, so he decided to buy a huge amount while he could still get the gemstone. And thank goodness he did, because now prices have risen so much so that really... we're not getting much at all. What's coming out of the ground at the moment is of very poor quality, very poor quality. So moving forward, situation is not looking good. We're rumoured to be 1,000 metres below the surface of that mine. What's coming out is poor quality at premium prices. So therefore, last time, well, I say the last time, when Steve Bennett went back to India 18 months ago, he came back empty-handed. He's not paying premium price tags for shocking quality Tanzanite. So I would be making the most. 103 carats of your nuggets here. Now, nuggets, I know lots of you do your Tree of Life designs with your nuggets as well. They're great for topping up your stash. Or maybe just a simple cluster earrings. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at those pinks. Gorgeous. Cornflower blues you've got there. And over 100. Do you know what? If I was talking 10 carats... should we, I tell you what, okay. If you've been watching all morning and you've not yet opened up your basket, do it now. You cannot miss out on this opportunity. I'm about to take Tanzanite, not me personally, Dion, it's blue, it's blue. Tanzanite down to, I'm trying to do the maths and I actually can't do it. Why can't I do that? It's really easy maths. It's really easy, isn't it, Ryan? You know, the price divided by 100 carats. Why can I not do that? Leanne says, ooh, hold on 1 second. Oh, my word. You can tell Dion is on today. Great price. Leanne is watching on the web. Now, if you are joining us on the web today, you can see the price tag. And you're already multi-buying. Telephone bidders, if you trust me on this one, just start dialing now. Press your number 1 button, get straight through to the call centre and confirm as soon as you can. ENSF 28, 100 carats, under 20? Yeah. Under £10. under £10 for 100 carats of Tanzanite. That is incredible. Simple bracelets, stretchy bracelets. It could be that you want to restrand all of these and just have that 100 carats in one necklace. Over your chunky neck jumper in the winter, over your maxi dress in the summer maybe. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? You've got over 100 carats at £9.95. And Prue, what do you do with your chips and nuggets?
And I'm going to be showing
Oh,
you...
what a silly question. What a silly... Prue, you have permission to come over and smack me around the face if you want to for that. What a silly question.
I wouldn't dream of it.
This is Prue Mahimo. Prue, what do you do with the chips and nuggets?
But I'm going to be showing a new braid structure today, and that is
Okay.
absolutely perfect for chips
Really?
and nuggets because it allows a little bit more space.
Ah.
So I think people are going to like it, and it'll be perfect for those.
Oh, can you imagine with Tanzanite as well? And actually, those sari threads, I'm just going to reach over here, that we've got coming up. Check that out. That would work, wouldn't it, Prue?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, yes. Look at those. They're blue. Oh, gorgeous. Those are coming up a little bit later on. In fact, last time, Prue, that you and I worked together, I couldn't put the Kumo board down. I remember. You'd got me hooked.
Oh, good. I like to hear that.
I'm very excited, and I want to have a go later on as well.
Good,
Have a little practice. £9.95. If you've got any questions for Prue today, do text in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Our Prue will only be too happy to help, I'm sure. Sharon in Essex says, afternoon. Could you say hello to my daughter Olivia, who is off to school in extreme pain due to possible fractured wrist? Love, Sharon. Oh, ow, Olivia. Oh, really? School? In that much pain? Trooper. What a trooper. Hi, Olivia. Hope you feel better. Oh, sounds painful. Okay, well done if you managed to get that Tanzanite. $9.95. What a way to open up your order today. Fantastic. Another text from Sissy in Oklahoma. Good morning, lovely Prue. Like the Asian look of your frock. Ooh. You should see what she's got on her bottom half. I'm just joking. Prue said to me earlier on before we came in, she was like, I'm sorry if I look a bit strange today. I was like, sorry? She's like, well, you know, the outfit. I'm not saying it at all. But she's like, it's all right, isn't it, from the bottom, from the waist upwards. So I said to Prue, right, next time, let's wear our pyjamas on the bottom half.
We could get away with it.
Nobody would ever know.
That'd be nice and cosy.
I wear my slippers every time
I will if you will.
Yes, it's a deal, Prue. It's a deal. Yes. I think we should do that. Have a pyjama party. Definitely. Lisa in Lanarkshire says, so pleased to see Prue back on the show. Can't wait to see her designs from Lisa in Lanarkshire. Oh, thanks, Lisa.
Oh, thank you, Lisa.
I'm very excited too. Actually, we've been here in our new house for quite some time now. It feels like quite a while, a couple of months, I think. So you've been away for a long time, Prue.
Yeah, about 6 weeks.
Wow.
Yes. So I do one a month.
Yeah.
Sometimes if it's early, and late, that's where there can be a bit of a gap in between.
So it has been 6 weeks.
Yes.
Ooh, let's make the most of it. Okay, should we do the sari threads? I love this one. I'm just going to reach over there. Oh, these colours are gorgeous. Look at these. So, do you know what? I think these are probably my favourite out of all the sari threads that we have. They are really gorgeous colours. And of course, in fact, we had a message just last week. Somebody says, I love the sari threads, I love them all, but I never know what to do with them. Kumo, perfect.
It's perfect, yes.
Just perfect.
Either singly, or you can have a bundle in each slot, and then you get a really chunky one. You can mix them together. So if you can mix all those colours together, or with other ones you may already have in your stash. And so the variety of braids you can make is infinite.
Yeah, and these colours as well, they're beautiful, aren't they? That iridescence you've got there with your pink, your mystic teal, and your daffodil there as well. Love them. They're just so beautiful. Really soft, subtle hues, aren't they? And actually, you've got loads there. 375 metres. 375 metres in these three, and 375 metres in these three. Buy one, get one free. That is 750 metres. Buy one, get one for £1. Buy one bundle, get one for £1. Isn't that ridiculous? And realistically, I mean, 750 metres, Prue.
You'll never run out, but you do need a lot for
Yeah.
Kumo. So, sometimes people might buy 10 metres of something and think, oh, that's a lot, that'll do me. It won't for Kumihimo.
Okay.
You need a lot. And when you've got that many, that's when you can experiment with as I say, several in each slot, 3, 4 strands in each slot.
Wow.
And you have a lot of fun with it.
Oh, and 750 metres, that is a lot, isn't
Yes.
it? That is a lot to be going on with. But maybe if you've never done Kumihimo before and you want to give it a go, today's the perfect day to be shopping with us. We've got another text there. It is from Tara in Lincolnshire. Hi girls, I'm just recovering from a double leg up. On top of that, I pulled my back, so I'm just sitting every day in front of TV watching my favourite programme. Yes, good excuse, I like that. Jojo in Kent says, afternoon lady, looking forward to the show. Can the lovely Prue show a multi-beaded Kumihimo necklace? Ooh, we'll have to wait and see. Prue's got some ready-made designs, they are spectacular. Sissy in Oklahoma, good morning lovely Prue. Oh, we've read that one, haven't we? Yes, we have. Yeah, come on, Dion. Okay. Like the Asian look of your frock. That was the first one. Okay.
She still likes it. That's good.
Kellyanne in Sterling, she says, hi JM and JM family, looking great Prue. Can't wait to see your lush designs, but we defo need more than one a month, so not enough. Well, maybe I should just keep her here. Shall we? Lock her in. Prue's like, get me out. Valerie in County Kildare, what size bead can you use with these, please, Valerie? With these ones? You could get, my goodness me, you could get, wow, that would pretty much go through most gemstones, wouldn't it?
Definitely, yes.
Easily. I mean, look at that.
And what you can do is just put a little bit of clear nail varnish on the end to help you get through as well, because there are multiple fibres within the sari thread, so that's a helpful way of getting through some quite small beads. Big or small, they'll go through.
That would be fantastic, wouldn't they? I love these colours, they're beautiful. And do you know what, at £7.95, again, great way to start shopping with us today, especially if you want to try out the Kumihimo. They'll look fabulous. Righty-ho. Pop those over there. Right, Dion. Oh, right, I think I'm going over here. No, I'm not, I'm going down here. Sport for choice, I am. 2 chains, solid sterling silver. Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at the size of the links. Look at the size of the links on these chains. They're huge. So really, you could probably, you know, like the charms that we had the other day. I know we had a gorgeous heart charm in one of the kits. We had a star charm as well. You know, those clasps might just be big enough to actually go through these links because they are really, really sizable. 40 centimetres, you're looking at 16 to 18 inch length. They're good to go as well. Oh. No, they haven't got extender chains, I beg your pardon. So they're 16-inch chains that you've got here, with your bolt ring clasp on there as well. So they are ready-made, good-to-go chains. Great for Christmas gift ideas, aren't they? They're brilliant. And you've got two chances. In fact, either the last time we were here, maybe the time before, we bought you quite a few sterling silver chains in one show. So we did quite a bit of research into how much you could pay elsewhere for sterling silver chains. I did find one for £24.99 here on the UK in the High Street. In the UK? Yeah, on the High Street, that's right. But I did find, I think the cheapest one that I could find was £11.95. That was the lowest price chain that I could find for one, yeah. £11.95. You beauty. There's no blue here, Dion. There's no getting around this one. TXGC. If you close your eyes really tightly, you can see the blue. TXGC37 is your code. We've got 2 for £11.95. Potentially that's 2 Christmas presents ticked off your list, isn't it, for this year? Yes. I think it's 8 weeks this Friday. Is it 8 weeks or is it 9 weeks? I think I might be a week ahead of myself. Come on, Ryan. Well, you need to. You need to. If you work on this shift, Ryan, you need to be giving me the countdown every time. 5 grams of solid sterling silver you've got there. 5 grams, that's 2.5 grams per chain you've got there. They're gorgeous. In fact, I'm just going to hold one of these up, Ben, if I may. Just by itself, no pendant whatsoever. You've got that little tag on there as well, the TGG stamp and the 925 stamp on there. So you could make that a feature if you wanted to, entirely up to you. Kellyanne in Sterling, she says, good idea, quick tie her to the desk with all the lovely thread. Yeah, we could do that, couldn't we? I mean, there's 750 metres there. That'll do it. That will definitely do it.
I'm getting a bit worried.
Yeah, Prue, there's a chair just behind you. If you could just take a seat for a moment, that'd be great.
I'm keeping my eye on the door.
Lisa in Lanarkshire says, oh, I haven't kumihimoed with Zari thread before, but just bought it. Can't wait to try it, from Lisa in Lanarkshire.
Oh, you'll have fun, Lisa.
Won't they look gorgeous as well, those colours, Prue?
Beautiful.
I love them. I think they're my favourite of the Zari thread colours that we do. Love those. Beverly in Cardiff says, can you use the Zari thread for tatting?
I don't see why not. I've never actually done tatting, but it's done with a little shuttle.
Right.
And I would think that you would be able to, because you can crochet with it. So I think tatting would be similar in what it demands of a thread, really.
Right, okay.
So I'd say probably yes.
Yeah, do you know what? There isn't much that you can't do with that Zari thread, is there, really? No. The possibilities are endless. Get it home and try. It's fab. Challenge. Challenge Prue. Your challenge, Prue, is to stay in this building for, how long should we keep it for? 3 months. 3 months.
Well, if I could have a little flat upstairs.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of room.
I'm warming to the idea now.
There's an Arga in the kitchen.
Ooh.
We're getting a vending machine, apparently. Oh, yeah, apparently. Yeah, we need one, don't we? Leanne says, yes, you can, and use a needle with the tatting. Thanks, Leanne. Brilliant. Fab. Okay. Ooh, pink. Oh, look at these. These are gorgeous. Look at these shells. Oh, wow. Very bridesmaid. Very, very bridesmaid. I'm thinking these are gorgeous, beautiful pinks. Gorgeous lavender hues, beautiful purples you've got there as well. These are stunning. They really, really are. Look how perfect those shells are. Hazy violet shells you've got there. Thanks, Ryan. Ryan's just held up a big sign saying 9 weeks till Christmas. For any of you with OCD out there, which is obsessive Christmas disorder, like myself, 9 weeks on Friday. So 9 weeks tomorrow, Ryan. It's Christmas Eve. Woo. That is exciting. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Ben says he hates the money side. Don't forget about the money. That's not what Christmas is about. Christmas is about families being together and eating chocolate. Yes. You want me to tell your family that you're not buying anything this year? Ben's family. Ben's not buying anything this year. He's getting married next year. You can be let off. It's fine. 4 strands you've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have your 8mm hazy violet shells that are faceted. Beautiful. They're gorgeous. You've got your 6mm rounds here as well. You've got your purple shell long teeth there, 14 by 3 to 20 by 5mm in size, and 200 carats of amethyst there as well. These are fantastic, aren't they? Those colours are beautiful. They really, really complement each other. The pinks, the purples, the violets, the lavenders that you've got there as well. And actually, you know, just taking maybe the strand of shells, restranding those, attaching a clasp. That could be the piece that you wear for your big night out over Christmas. You know, if you've got an office Christmas party, if you come into the Gemporia Snowball maybe. In fact, I'm going to hold that strand up. Shall I? Do you know what? I'm going to go for the faceted ones. Let's go for the faceted ones. Restranded. How elegant do these look? They are gorgeous. And the things with the shells, the thing with the shell as well, is it's just so perfect, isn't it? Guest designer Mark Smith actually prefers shells over pearls because they are perfect rounds. They really are. And the luster is just phenomenal. I'm loving these as well. Wow, look how many there are on this strand. That is absolutely packed. Again, restranded into a necklace, how gorgeous would they look? All those different shapes and sizes that you've got there as well. That is a huge, huge strand. Well done to Mary in Perth and Kinross. You've just got 2 of these, so congratulations to you. That's actually 8 strands of gemstones you're going to have for under £20. That's bonkers low, isn't it? Maybe your colour theme for your Christmas table. Pink and silver, purple and silver. These would be perfect, wouldn't they? Let's go on your little wine charms. On your glasses on your table, maybe. They are gorgeous. So I'm guessing, Prue, that you're going to kumihimo with some of these.
I'll add a little bit of kumihimo in.
Yeah?
Yes, definitely. But also, you know, a kit like this is so versatile, isn't it? So there'll be a bit of stringing as well to sort of get something together more quickly, because kumihimo can be time consuming.
Yeah, of course. Annalie in Cornwall says, yay! That means in 10 weeks it will be over.
Oh.
Annalie, come on. It's just once a year, you know. I love Christmas, love it. Okay. Are we doing the kit now? Let's do it then. Fab. I do love Christmas. Do you like Christmas, Prue?
Yes, I love it. Love it, absolutely love it. Always have, always will.
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it? Okay, so I'm assuming, Dion, that those are separate and these ones are together. Oh, yeah? Ah. So what should we do first? The gemstones? Okay, let's have a look at the gemstones first. And these are beautiful. Wow. Look at that colour. Beautiful. I like that, Ben. Beautiful. Bless him. These are gorgeous. Look at these gemstones. Wowzers. You have, 30 carats. Those amethysts are gorgeous. Those bicones you've got there. 30 carats, 5mm bicones you've got there. You have your black potato pearls there at 5x4mm in size. And where's this strand then, Dion? Because it's not on my list. Maybe because it's blue, Dion's just thrown it in. Probably. She's just going to double check that for you. So you've got your pearls there. You've got your beautiful amethyst bicones there as well. You've also got your Eslon here. Look at these colours. These are fantastic. You've got your gorgeous mauve there at 0.4. You've got your teal, which is 0.9. And you have your turquoise there, which is 0.3. So you've got 260 metres of your 0.3 turquoise there. You've got 32 metres of your teal there, which is 0.9. And you've got 70 metres of your mauve there as well, which is 0.4. And you've got your Kumo accessory pack here as well. So, do you know, if you are tuning in for the first time today, or maybe you've never done Kumo before and you're thinking today, I'm going to give it a go. Because Prue Mahimo is in the building and she's going to help you. So maybe come in and get this kit. You've got your Kumo accessory pack there as well. And you've got your tassel cord here as well. These are brilliant for making tassels, these are. In fact, I'm just going to pop those down. I'm going to show you the back of one and the front of the other so you can see exactly how this works. I was saying just a couple of weeks ago that in a magazine that I'm a subscriber to, in there was a pair of tassel earrings. There were no gemstones whatsoever and they were £65.
Really?
Yes! So if you're wondering what to do with your tassels or you fancy making some more, great way of making some cash, I think, especially if you're very on trend and you've got your craft stall at the moment. So in these, I'm just going to double check for you, that's 0.76, they are both 0.76 there. And you've got 20 metres in the gold and 20 metres in the silver as well, so that's 40 metres in total. All of that Eslon. Did you find this strand, Dion? You do. How many carats? Hopefully you can see that strand on the web. That's a big, big carat weight that you've got in this strand. 40 carats. 3x1 to 6x3mm in size, and that's a 16cm strand of aquamarine you've got there. Look at the colour. That is textbook aquamarine. In fact, anywhere else for this carat weight of aquamarine, I don't think you'd get it anywhere near the price tag that we're taking the entire kit. That's ridiculous. I mean, look how much you're getting here. Just the pearls alone, again, as well. Restranding those. Restranding, in fact, they've got very much peacock hues in there. You can see some gorgeous greens, some beautiful purples. It does say black on the graphicals, but there's definitely some greens coming through there as well. You've got your amethyst, you've got loads and loads of Eslon there. You've got your tassel cord, and you've got your Kumo findings pack there as well. Those quantities falling really, really quickly. Chances disappearing. Norma in Hampshire, you've got 2. Tatiana, well done. Kerris in West Sussex, collect it in Aberdeenshire, collect it in Bedfordshire. Well done to collect it in South Yorkshire. Louisa in Northamptonshire, you've got yours on the telephone lines. ANGC79 is your code for this one. If you have this in your basket, you need to check out as soon as you possibly can. I think it's safe to say this kit is going to sell out very, very quickly indeed. At £27.95. I think it's going to go even quicker now. So if you haven't started dialing yet, do it now, and there's still every chance that you could be successful with this one. ANGC79. Sharon in Berkshire, Nagat in Surrey, very regular bidder there. Kalisha in Cambridgeshire, Nikki in Lanarkshire, Carola in Oxfordshire, Cheryl in Maine, Fiona in Fife, Janine, Caroline, you're there, Barbara in Surrey, you've just joined me on the web as well. Sharon in Berkshire, you've just joined me on the web. It's about checking out, it's about confirming now. Get this home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get it home and you change your mind, or you think, actually, do you know what, I probably haven't got time to crack on with this kit, send it back. 30-day money-back guarantee. No quibbles whatsoever. I won't even ask you why you sent it back. Okie dokies. Let's do the beads for you then. Now, we had a couple of packs of these over the last couple of weeks. We've been really, really lucky. There's loads, and these work so well with Kumihimo, don't they, Prue?
Perfect.
They're fab.
Because they've got really nice regular hole sizes and reasonable sized holes as well, so you can zip through this threading.
Does it add a lot more time to the Kumihimo process, adding things in, whether it be gemstones or
the threading onto the cord takes the time, so that's the least pleasurable part of Kumihimo. But the actual braiding is very quick with the beads. So having a good size hole really makes a difference actually to the whole process.
Fab. OZGC97. You have your 3mm and your 4mm. Oh, do you know what? I can't get that lid off. It's one of those where, you know, you're going to pull it and they're going to fly everywhere. So I'm going to leave those just where they are and take the bigger ones out for you. So 600 in each. 600 in each. That's 1,200 in total. That's a lot of beads, isn't it? Your 4mm and your 3mm. So you can Kumihimo with these. You could macrame with them as well if you wanted to. You could just simply use them as spacers as well. You know, if you've got some really high-end gemstones that you want to stretch, you want to make them go as far as you possibly can, get these. Because do you know what? 1,200. Again, they're going to go a long, long way, aren't they? 0800 644 6. Do you know I love Dion? And I had a discussion about you last night. Yes, I did. No, a discussion. Yeah, Dion's like, you had a dream about me. A discussion. I went to see our Carol Roach last night. I did. We did. We was talking about our Dion, yes. Yeah. Do you know what we said? We said, I love working with Dion. Do you know why? Because she just doesn't care. She's like, do you know what? This has been on a few times, or we've had this in the building a long time. I'm just going to take that price tag down. And I don't care about the consequences. I'm just doing it. You, trust me, at home, you are watching at the best possible time. Dion's in the hot seat. You are going to get a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. OZGC97. You're buying one and getting one for £5, which would normally be £12.95. What can I say? What can I say? And honestly, she doesn't care. She's just laughing her head off, she is. OZGC97. Martin in the West Midlands, collect it in South Yorkshire, collect it in Cheshire. Christine, you're there in Worcestershire. Angela, Francesca in Surrey. Absolutely tons of you with these in baskets. Do get checking out as soon as you can for those. Right, let's go over to Prue and have a look at this fab jewellery. I've had a sneaky peek already. I'm going to be honest. Gorgeous. Oh, look with those gold space beads as well. Fab. Let's go and have a little look. Wow, Prue. These are, oh, look at these amethyst.
I love bicones. They're brilliant in Kumihimo. They really are.
Wow. That piece is spectacular, Prue. Well, they're all spectacular, but I just love, you're right with the bicones. Yes. They work really, really well in Kumihimo, don't they? And they just look, I know, there's lots of oohs and ahs in the gallery, Prue. Oh. They are gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. I'm loving all of these pieces. The colours are just fab as well. And the gemstones. They work really well, all these gemstones together, don't they?
They're beautiful because they can, on one level, they can be really delicate and feminine and pretty and light. But then with the more opulent pieces, they work equally well with those.
Yeah. They are stunning. So you've used the kit. So you've used the Eslon from the kit, which is what you've used here, the teal and the, what was the other colour that we had?
the amethyst
The
colour.
teal, yeah, and the purple in there as well. Did you have any of that left? Did you have any of the
yes,
Epsilon left, yeah?
yes, on all of them.
Yeah.
And you tend to generally use more of the thicker one. Or in
Yeah.
this, I've used a lot of the thicker one in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one. So there was not a great deal left of the thick one, but there was still some left.
But
A
it's still
reasonable
gone
amount
well.
of the medium and lots of the thicker
Yeah,
one.
that's fantastic because it really, really has gone a long way. And you can see actually, you know, the difference that you get with the thicker Epsilon and the thinner
Yes,
Epsilon
yes.
there as well, the finer Epsilon. I love this. How pretty, so delicate. I love that. These are all just stunning, Prue, they really are. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pieces there. Did you have any of the beads left as well?
Yes,
and
about
stuff?
a quarter of a tube of,
Yeah?
of both of them.
Wow.
So there's certainly a lot more you can do with them.
Yeah.
Yes.
And those pieces with the beads in are bead heavy, aren't they?
Extremely bead heavy, yes. Yes, I like to get a lot and I like to use a lot as well, but I still had loads left.
Wow, they're phenomenal. So what are you going to show us then, Prue?
The one on the far side, the
Okay, this one here.
bracelet.
Fab. Oh, look at that. Oh, with the pearls in. Gorgeous. Oh, that's phenomenal. Look at that. How expensive does that look?
It does.
Do you have a craft stall, Prue?
No, I don't.
Do you sell
No, I
your
don't
jewellery?
sell. No,
No.
I just sell my designs, not actually
Yeah.
actual jewellery.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. So.
Wow, you should. You should. That one's sold already. Okay, Prue, I shall let you crack on then,
Right,
lovely.
okay. Well, what I want to say first of all
Yeah.
about this braid is that it's a new braid. I haven't shown it before. And actually, it probably isn't kumihimo. It probably
Okay.
comes from a different tradition
Yeah.
because every culture has its own braiding tradition. And kumihimo is over 1,000 years old. You can find examples of kumihimo in temples over 1,000 years old. But as I say, every culture has its own tradition of braiding, plaiting or whatever. And this is probably from English straw plaiting or possibly even from Viking as well. There's a lot of crossover.
Yeah.
But the point about this is going to be 7 strands. So normally with kumihimo, it's all symmetrical.
Yeah.
And you have, the braid that everyone knows is the 8-strand round braid.
Okay.
Or Congo Gumi, if you want the Japanese name. In the UK, we tend to use the English
Yeah.
names, but there we go. I
Yeah.
thought I'd just pass that one on as well, just show I know it. But this is 7-strand. And what I'm hoping is that some people who might have thought, oh, kumihimo is not for me, they might like this one, you know. The beaded kumihimo can be quite, is a certain sort of look, a certain sort of technique.
Yeah.
This one, I think, appeals to some people who don't like the traditional kumihimo. So let's see what people think.
Just quickly, Prue, can I ask you, a customer's texting and asked about how many beads have you used in each bracelet, do you know?
Right, on that bracelet I used 23 beads. I hope someone's got a calculator around because it's 23 on 6 strands and then 23 pearls.
23 on 6 strands, 23 times 6.
So let's say actually 25, then that's 150.
Yeah, they're all thereabouts.
150.
Brilliant. Well done, Prue.
And this is a slightly looser braid than round braid, so you use slightly fewer.
Okay.
So you're going to start with your kumihimo disc, but turn it over because we're going to do it slightly differently and the numbers will be confusing.
Yeah.
And what you need is you need 8 positions on your disc. And it does make sense to mark them. It makes it a lot easier.
Okay.
So there are 32 slots on the disc. So if you want 8 positions, that means every 4th slot, put a little mark. So start with 1 and then 3 clear slots, then another one. And you should end up with 8 dots around the disc.
Okay.
So that's your starting point.
Yeah.
Now we need the cord, and for this bracelet you need about 60 centimetres times 7.
Okay.
I'll use a little bit less, just otherwise my hands go out of shot. So I need 7 cords. Although I've got 8 spots, I'm only going to use 7 cords.
Okay.
So that's 4, 5, 6 and 7. There we go. So, as usual, just tie them in a knot at one end. Making sure I've got all of it through there. This will all get snipped off, so that doesn't need to be neat.
Okay.
And then because I've done them as loops, they're going to and fro, I just need to snip those loops there. So I've got 7 individual strands. And what I'm going to do is position them on the disc, leaving 1 slot free. So it doesn't matter where they go.
Yeah.
And so they just go into each of my slots, 1 in each. You just hold the knot from underneath, or top and underneath as I am, pinching it between my fingers.
Okay.
and then into each slot. Eslon's lovely to work with, although it looks quite curly, it very rarely tangles.
Yeah.
It's really good. And then apply a weight to the bottom, about 50 grams. That can be anything. You can improvise it, or you can have one of the JM weights. So you start with the gap at the bottom, and this braid is sometimes called fill the gap, and you'll see why, because we're going to fill the gap. So I'm going to show how to do just the braid on its own without the beads first of all, and that's how you always start. You need that little bit to get into your clasp or whatever. So what you do is you start from the gap and you count 2, and the third one pick up and into the gap. Move the disc around so the gap is facing you again.
Yeah.
Move round, and that is as simple as it is.
Really?
Yep. It makes a slightly looser braid than the usual one.
Yeah.
And what I always say to people about learning new braids is there's actually nothing difficult about kumihimo. All you're doing is moving a cord from one slot to another. The difficult part is remembering where to put it.
Right.
And so what you've got to do is just allow yourself to practice to get it right. And sometimes something like this, very rhythmic, even just doing that little audible tap will mean that will help you to remember it. So always start a braid when it's peaceful. Don't do it when you've got people around you or you've got to keep stopping for whatever. Music's fine. Television's actually not so good. This is just when you're learning a braid. And just allow your hands to understand what they're doing and get into the rhythm of it. Now this braid you get into the rhythm of very, very quickly, as you can see, and whizzing round.
So if this is a new braid that you've shown us, Prue, is this a new braid that you've learnt recently?
This is an ancient one, and it's very popular all over the place. And there are different ways of doing it. There are templates available, and I'll actually put some information about this onto my guest designer website as well. So there are different ways of doing it. I prefer the counting method like this because I find I just totally get into the zone. And so as I'm working, my braid is forming underneath. Now, if I just stop here, one of the questions people often ask about kumihimo is how do I know if I stop, if I have to stop, how do I know where I am? Well, with this braid, it's always really easy because wherever it is, you pick it up, bring it so the gap is in front of you, and whether you're right or left-handed, if you have done that practice, your hand will know. The hand that does the tapping and will know. It'll feel all wrong if you start doing that. So you know the direction to go in because you've just taken the time to learn it, really. And that's what it's all about.
Did you say, Prue, that was the length of the strands? Were they
60 centimetres, yes.
Brilliant, okay.
And that should be enough for everyone. I probably use about 50 centimetres, but always be generous. You know, Eslon is not expensive by the metre, you know, we get so much, but your time is, and you don't want the disappointment of running out. So, now, we've just done enough to have a little peep at what's coming out underneath. Not a great deal to see, but just a little braid. It's a little bit thinner than the braid you might be used to seeing, but actually looks quite similar. So the next stage is to start putting your beads on and learning how to add the beads. So I will just move on to one where I have threaded the beads on. I've just threaded on a few, but to make a bracelet, I would say you need, we've already discussed the quantity, 20 beads on each will probably give you a small, 25 would give you, 25, 27 would give you a large. I did 23 and that gave me a medium.
Fab. And that's the 0.4, isn't it, that you're using there?
Yes, it is.
Yes, brilliant, okay.
Because I wanted to use the pearls, and that's the one that'll go through the pearls. And that's the other great thing about the kit, you have got the choice. So if you use something that's got smaller holes, that's fine. Just for that one cord, you'd use a thinner cord, and that all works out perfectly well. So, luckily, I've threaded on. So there I've done a little, about 1 centimetre. That's about what you need to give you the leeway at the end. Sadly, a lot of that gets snipped off. But what it does mean is that your braiding settles down. If you do that little bit, it's worth doing even though you lose it.
And it didn't take you long to do that at all, did it?
Exactly. So I've now got the 4mm beads on 6 of the cords, and I've got the pearls on 1 of the cords. It doesn't matter which one, because we'll just come to them when we come to them. So, same thing as before, tap on 2 and pick up 1, and then drop the bead down, And anyone who's done the 8 cord braid will realise there's a little bit more room there. It actually slots under the cord very neatly.
Okay.
It's the same technique. You must keep it behind that cord. If it jumps over, it will spoil the look of the braid. But I find it slightly easier. And this braid is also very good for accommodating beads of different shapes and sizes as well. So we just carry on, again, tapping onto the next one. And if by mistake you pick up the wrong cord, it will be obvious because there'll be nowhere for the bead to sit.
Right, okay.
But by the time you get, if you've done the practice, this will just be so easy. This will be second nature. There we go. The first few will always look a bit messy, and particularly with round braid, the first 4 sit quite neatly. So this looks, if you've done a lot of round braid, you might think, this isn't looking quite right. It is right. It'll all sort itself out. So now I've come to a pearl, and exactly the same thing happens.
And you just need to make sure that sits behind the braid.
Yes, exactly, behind that cord that it's the first cord that it's crossing over. So we'll just do a few more to show how it all comes together very nicely.
Susan in Cheshire says, hi Prue and Teen, I'm a childminder and I've been doing Kumihimo with the kids. We make braids attached to hair clips for their hair and I love it. That's lovely. That's really nice. And this is the thing, the kids do love it and it's something really easy that they can get involved with, don't they?
You know, Kumihimo is just great, young and old, everybody loves it. If you ever do Kumihimo when you're out in a doctor's waiting room on a train, people will always ask you about it.
Yeah, definitely. Sue in Suffolk says, hello lovely ladies, came in part way through, is Prue using the gold seed beads on screen? Yes, she is, Sue. She is indeed. They look gorgeous in there.
So we'll just do a few more and then we'll see how it's turning out. And that's always the fun part with Kumihimo, having a little peep underneath to see what's been going on. So I think people who've maybe tried Kumihimo and found it a bit, beaded Kumihimo I'm talking about now, and found it a bit difficult, might see that these are slotting into place very neatly. It is a very nice braid to do.
Customer has texted in and said, hi Prue and all, love your designs. Please can I ask, can you use chips and nuggets or is it just rounds that you can use?
Chips and nuggets is absolutely beautiful for this. Again, because there's just a little bit more room under that cord. Once you try it, you'll see exactly what I mean. If you've tried the previous sort of Kumihimo, which is still brilliant, and then try this, you'll find that this is a very nice variation. And the great thing about jewellery making is to be able to do different things. This creates a slightly more flexible braid. So I like to do different braids for different bracelets, really. And so it's good to have a lot of skills to hand, really. And the same principles of good Kumihimo, even though some people might say it's not Kumihimo, but there we go, apply. Keep the cords tight across the face of the disc. You need a disc that's in good condition, nice new one, so that you'll grip the cords. If the braid starts to sink down, your disc probably needs to be replaced. And try to keep the point of braiding right in the middle and level with the top, and that's how you'll get good tension.
Dion, do we have a Kumihimo board today? We've got the square one coming up for you a little bit later on,
which is brilliant too. And that's that again a different skill to add to your braiding sort of repertoire.
Prue, just to let you know, we've had a couple of texts asking about the size of the beads. They are from the kit 3 and 4 millimetre. The gold spaces are. Have you used one size in this, Prue? Or are you using both?
I've used one size in this particular one, but you could use different sizes as well, and then you'd get a rather nice sort of texture, a different texture to the piece.
So what size have you used?
These are the 4 mil ones.
Those are the 4 ones. Brilliant. Only got square. Only got square board. Can this be done on this, not on the round?
No, but you can do some really nice beaded Kumihimo with the square one. The problem with trying to do round braids on the square, I mean, you can do them, but it's more difficult to get the tension right. So give it a go, and then as soon as round ones are available, get a couple. That's what I'd say. That's my advice. Right, should we see what's going on underneath?
Yeah.
Right, there we go. So you just carry on till you've got your bracelet to the right length.
Look
And so what we've got there is a very nice braid coming through. I think it's a little bit quicker braiding with this.
Yeah.
It's still a spiral structure, so the beads will spiral round. Although all the pearls are on one cord, they will spiral round the braid, which makes a really pretty effect. And you could have more than just one strand of pearls if you wanted to. You know, you can play around with it and have lots of fun with it. You could actually put maybe the bicones as well. And in fact, the bracelet I'm wearing is also a version of this braid where I've used bicones with some copper ones.
Yeah.
So it's really versatile and useful.
Rachel in County Antrim says, really loving your designs, prove beautiful. Can this also be done with wire? Thanks for a very clear tutorial. I'm going to give it a go, says Rachel.
Good. Yes, it can be done with wire, absolutely. Well, the wire has slightly different properties, and that's the fun of it. So you'll come up with something slightly different. The feel of the braid will be slightly different. It won't have the real flexibility. But that sometimes can be fun. You can make an extra long one and maybe knot it or something, and it will keep its shape. So you can have a lot of fun with wire. Yes. It makes a slightly more open braid as well. And I probably, to start with, wouldn't go above 0.4. It's a bit hard on the hands.
Sorry, Prue, can I just ask, because I know that we talked through this last time you were here. When you are popping your beads on there, you know, are you just simply popping on the same amount on every strand, as many or as little as you like, and then just popping a knot in?
Yes. Well, what I've actually put is just a spare bead, any old bead that you've got that will accommodate the cord through twice. And so you go through twice in the same direction, and then you can move that bead up and down. If you're doing a necklace, you'd want bobbins on it. For small lengths like this, a stop bead like that is sufficient.
So just using that as a bead stopper. And so when you've run out of those, you just simply pop that off, add some more, pop them back on.
And I don't think people should get too hung up about exactly how many beads there are in there, because braiding is different for everyone. So just like knitting, everyone has their own tension. But with knitting, with tension, if your tension's loose or tight, you change up or down the needle size. Well, we've just got the one disc, so your tension is what it is. Embrace it. So I've given you guidelines for how many beads you want, but just pop on, 25 to 30 beads, see how you get on. But keep checking round your wrist. So as it's coming out at the bottom, keep checking the braid round your wrist to make sure you're getting the right length for it.
Excellent. Lisa in Lanarkshire says, loving this new braid. I'm dotting the back of my board as we speak to have a go.
Done, Lisa.
Great.
No, I know Lisa. She's my twin, though she is 10 years younger than me. She's got the same birthday as me.
Wow. There you go.
Unless there's another Lisa in Lanarkshire, there probably is.
Yeah, there probably is.
Maybe you're not my twin. So carry on until you've got the right length.
Wow.
And the length you want is the size that will fit comfortably around your wrist, taking account of the clasp that you're going to use. So do keep checking. And the biggest mistake in kumihimo is making your braid too long rather than making it too short.
Of course.
It just, you can always add a jump ring or two. So if you make it too short, it's easier to correct than if you make it too long.
Cut it back, can
exactly. You? Yeah. I mean, there are ways, but that's, so err on the side of a bit too short rather than a bit too long. So once you've got to the point where you think your braiding bit's long enough, then just do a little bit extra, the same length as before, and then you just take it off the disc and tie it in a knot. Excellent. Now, the next thing you want to do is make sure that your hard work, your lovely braiding, doesn't unravel. And I'm going to show here an ending that involves wire rather than glued on. I show different things different times, so this time I felt like doing a wire one. And so for wire, you do need to have a really good sort of end on that braid to make sure it doesn't slip. So in that case, I recommend both binding and gluing. So the way the binding works is just take some strong thread, ordinary thread, and an ordinary needle. And what you need to do is make a little binding about half a centimetre away from the beads. And to secure your thread, you don't want a knot because that'll stick out. So just go through the braid several times, so you get to the point that the thread isn't moving. And I'm obviously using bright red here, hoping that you can see it a bit better. But you would use as matching a colour as you could, really. So I'm just going through a couple of times. It's just got looped around the top of the braid there, so just unloop that. And then once it's not moving, oops, sorry, I just got that a bit tight, not doing that very clear. Though, just bind it round about, I don't know, 7 or 8 times maybe.
Okay.
Into a neat little binding.
Yeah.
And then again, through again. Just 3 or 4 times. And then what that means, you know your thread is secure, so you can just snip it off neatly right against the braid. There's no knots getting in the way. So I'm just going to do that. And then what you do is you need to apply a little bit of glue. I'm not going to glue here because then I can't carry on. So I'm going to explain where the glue goes. It gets a bit sticky if you try and glue and then carry straight on. You want your glue to be on the binding. Yeah. And it can be as far as possible this way. Okay. And the sort of glue you want is any glue that will sink into the fibres. Right. So a fabric glue, an all-purpose glue, anything like that. Yeah. It doesn't need to be really strong. It's not like the sort of glue that you'd use to stick on an end cap. Yeah. It's just to get those fibres to stick together and keep that binding in place. Yeah. And then once you've done that and let it dry, then you can snip it off. And so this is what I've done at this end. And I have got a little binding there. I've done that in a matching colour so that it works better. And then what I'm going to show now is how to use a head pin and a coil of wire. Now, the way I've done the coil of wire, I've got one ready made. I wasn't sure how the timing would go. I've made this on my looping pliers, but you can use a knitting needle, anything. For this particular one, I've used the second loop on the second smallest and just made a little coil of wire. And that's just to cover the binding and everything. So what we do is just take the head pin, and these Jewellery Maker decorative head pins are perfect for this. This is why I sort of devised this way. There are lots of ways of doing wire, but this particular way I do for these lovely head pins. Grip the head pin and just turn it upright into a little hook. And then what you want to do is pierce the braid. Now this can be a little bit fiddly. I might need a couple of goes at this. You just need to wiggle it until you find a way through. You can sharpen the... The thing about jewellery making always is, if it's fiddly, often it means it's good, because it actually means that you're getting a really good fit on it. And this is quite there we go. So you get there in the end. So I've just wiggled and wiggled, found my way through the braid, and now I'm going to pull it up like that, so that the little decorative head pin just sits neatly at the end of the braid. And then I'm going to just judge the size of that. Now I just want that a little bit, I want to trim that a little bit shorter, so that it'll be covered by the coil.
Karan has texted in from Gloucestershire and says, can you use monofilament to do the Kumo?
Yes, you can. There's no reason why not. It's quite springy, so you need to, so you need to be really secure it at the end, probably with quite a bit of glue and a binding, because it will be quite springy compared to wire, which will keep its place. So once you've got to that point, so then you just thread the coil on. And then if you want to, you can pop a bead on top. In fact, I think that's what I did. I put on mine, I put one of the 4mm ones just on the end, just to cover that up, so it looks like a little end cap, like that. And then a wrapped loop.
Jo in Come On, she says, hi ladies, I'm hoping that me and my hubby can have a go at this afternoon. Am I right in saying that the Eslon is too thick to bind with?
Yes, because that little end, the end of braid was so tiny. Just use ordinary sewing thread, basically. And so all I'm doing here is finishing off with a wrapped loop. And then obviously take your time to just make sure you really trim that bit off neatly and squash it down. And then that is your ending, and all you need to do is add a clasp onto that.
It is so neat, isn't it? I think that's a great thing about Kumo as well, Prue, is that because you are just following a pattern, it's you can't really go wrong, can you? As long as you've got that weight on the bottom and you keep your tension right, as you said, it's all going to, everybody's pieces will look the same, won't they?
Yes, just get into this, allow yourself the time to get into the swing of it, really. I think that's the key to it, and then you'll be off. And some quite complex designs can be, once you've got the hang of it, quite complex designs can be explained very simply. Just put X on thread 1, Y on thread 2, and off you go. So.
There's quite a lot of these beads in baskets, by the way. Julie in Wiltshire, Lynn in Kent, Corolla, Deborah in Tyne and Weir, Chris in Somerset, Dawn in Shropshire, Patricia, Jenny collected in Merseyside, Jacqueline. There's absolutely tons of you with the beads in baskets. Do get checking them out because they will go very, very quickly, I'm thinking, after this one. And also the kit as well, the kits. The code is at the bottom of your screen. Again, a lot of those in baskets as well. Do remember that you haven't done it until you have completed your checkout, so please make sure you do. This is very Links of London, I have to say, isn't it?
Yes,
and have you seen the prices on their bracelets? I have to say, ooh.
And you don't have all the fun of making it as well.
Exactly, exactly. And you can make it a one of a kind, can't you? By dropping in different gemstones or,
absolutely.
You know. Yeah.
So that basically is it. All you need to do is repeat for the other end, put your other clasp on, and all your ends are hidden away as neatly as possible.
That is so neat.
But if you wanted to, you could do a glue-on end.
Yeah.
You know, there's lots of possibilities, really, to make it your own.
That's gorgeous, Prue. Just gorgeous. Thank you so much for showing us that new braid. And we're going to have a cheeky star buy now. Oh, come on, Ben. You just can't... What is he like? Ryan, get back in there. Honestly. Right, star buy for you today. Now, this is pretty spectacular, I have to say. The price tag of this, it's a little bit bonkers, isn't it? I mean, when I saw this morning, I was looking at a picture on the computer. I could see the carat weight, but I had no idea of the length of the strand that we were dealing with. And I saw the price tag and thought, hang on a minute, that cannot be right. That has to be a mistake. So I had to check with 2 different people. And rumour has it, there was no mistake. It's just that you are going to get one of the best deals I think I've ever seen on fire opal, ever. Ever. 25 carats of genuine fire opal you have here. Now, 25 carats, I wouldn't expect to see 25 points in sterling silver for this price. No way. I wouldn't, never would I ever dream of that price if 25 points of this gemstone were set into solid sterling silver. Fire opal, you are looking at one of the most collectible of all the opals. It's such an incredible, incredible gemstone. Now, with opal generally, there's so many varieties. Your entire stash could just be about opal. You know, there's your Mintabi jelly opal, there's Australian opal. There's absolutely tons and tons. Leanne in Devon saying, has a number been missed out? Leanne, this is exactly what I thought this morning. I was like, that's not right. That's just not right. 2 different people had to check it for me before I could get this confirmed. As I was saying, with opal, you know, with a lot of opal, it's about colour, isn't it? With a lot of opal, you know, it's about play of colour. With this, it is about that depth of colour. It's about that fiery colour within the gemstone. But with fire opal, it's all about the diaphanity of the gemstone. Basically, that is the transparency. And what that does is it just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone. So it creates this beautiful, ethereal inner glow on its way. And my goodness me, look at that colour. I mean, you can see how this gemstone gets its name, can't you? 100% natural, and you are multi-buying. Do you know what? If my budget would let me stretch today, I'd be getting 3 or 4 of these easily. Easily. I know. That is right. That is right. Mirabelle says, hi, Hannah and team. Wow. Fire opal at just $9.95. Never. And Mirabelle shops across all of our channels here at Gemporia as well. Oh, yes. She shops across all of our channels here at Gemporia. So she's got quite a collection. In fact, Mirabelle's probably got fire opal in a ring somewhere, and I bet she didn't pay anywhere near £9.95. Sheena in Fife, Rosalind in Tyne and Weir, Neil and Karen in Norfolk, Karen in Bridgend, Norma in Hampshire, you're there as well, Janet in Merseyside, Angela in Dorset, Alison in Hampshire, Jacqueline in Cumbria, collect it in Aberdeenshire, Liz in Kent, collect it in Cheshire, Maureen's got 3, collect it in Cumbria, you've just got 2, Christine in North Yorkshire, you've just got 3, congratulations. Liz in Kent says, my daughter guesses Oh, hang on, I'm going to have to come back to this one. My daughter guessed at least £20 more than I just paid. Goody, goody. Thanks, Dion and team. You see, Liz, that's what I would think. $29.95, wouldn't bat an eyelid if this was at $29.95. $9.95. Do you know what I think is going to happen? I honestly think we'll come in tomorrow and both of those people that I went and saw earlier on about the price tag will go, you know that fire up we had yesterday? Yeah? Yeah, there was a mistake. Yeah, there was a mistake. I bet. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Over 30 in baskets. You must get checking out as soon as you can. This is going to be a sellout at that price tag. Look at that graduation of colour. Every single one faceted beautifully. And you know, if you're looking at this now thinking, that looks pretty spectacular, you ain't seen nothing yet. Wait until you get it home and see that inner glow within that gemstone. It is just beautiful. And actually, Prue, to Kumo with this, wow.
All those different tones in there. It would be fabulous.
Oh, look. Oh, I want to see that. Can we give this to Prue as a challenge as well? Moira in Derbyshire ×2, Stephen in Cornwall ×2, Marge ×2, Wendy in Gloucestershire ×2, Jacqueline in Cumbria ×2, Maureen ×3, Moira in Derbyshire, you've got 2. There's absolutely tons of you there and multi-buying. $29.95. Oh, my word. Do you know, I know it's going to happen, isn't it? It's one of those scenarios, yes. Yeah, we did go too low on that one. It's too late now. I did check. I'd just like to say. Dion's like, I didn't. Yeah, but I did with 2 different people, so, you know. Yeah. £9.95. LNRU64 is your code for this one. Again, if you do have this in your basket, it's about checking out now. There's telephone bidders there as well. They could pick you to the finishing post. So please, please make sure you confirm in as soon as you can. Telephone bidders, if you're coming through on the phone lines, just hit your number 1 button straight away. There is an automated message. You're more than welcome to listen to that anytime you like. Just pushing them on button now though. Just get through as quickly as you can because they're going to go. Over 80 have gone. Tamara in Wiltshire, Angela in Surrey, Collect It in the West Midlands, Joanna in Greater London, Helen in Dunbartonshire, well done to Fazalak, you're there, Bernadette in Dorset, Collect It in Bridgend, Joanna in Norfolk. Lots and lots of you still coming through for this, so well done. Please don't ever think, you know, if there's a lot of people there and you're thinking that quantity is dropping really, really quickly, please don't think I'm not going to be able to do it. If you don't try, you will never know. So well done, massive congratulations if you've managed to get that one. Okay, we're going to have a little break now. We've got another kit coming up for you in an hour's time and we've got so many treats and lots of 925 as well. So don't go anywhere and I'll be back here in just a jiffy.
The name tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word tomali, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Get checking out £9.95. Wow, I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Have a look at this Labradorite. Sorry, Kerry, I know you can't multitask, can you? She's trying to pass me something. And no, I didn't mean it like that, Paul. I'm just saying she's got her hands full, and now I'm like, go back to camera 2 and get a shot of this Labradorite, please. Of course she can multitask. She's a woman. Look at the quality of these Labradorites. They are sensational. I am currently trying to get as much Labradorite into my stash as I can for a project. Yeah, Project X. Watch this space. These are coming up for you very, very soon. They're stunning, aren't they? Love, love, love those. Are we doing the necklace colours then? Yes. Which one should we do first? Ooh. Rose gold first. And I've got yellow gold for you as well. Now, these are so, so popular. It's easy to see why. These completely transform an outfit. They're so easy to get on and off yourself. Famous last words. No, it's right, I've done it. So easy to get on and off yourself. You know, whether you're wearing your little black dress or your black blouse to work, your white blouse to work, they just look gorgeous as they are. They've got so much lustre. You can wire wrap around these as well if you want to attach gemstones. You could drop one of those gorgeous Labradorites on these, couldn't you? Easily, that would look stunning. You can do so much to these. They look fabulous. If you've got any graduated strands as well, like the Labradorite or anything else, if you've got any slabs, maybe you could graduate those along and wire wrap those to them. I think just by themselves, they are stunning. And again, they're great gift ideas. You're going to get 5 in a pack, and these are your rose gold coloured ones, which I have to say, I think they're my favourite of all the colours that we have. We've had the silver, we've got the gold coming up for you in just a minute. And the rose gold coloured ones as well. You've got 5 at just £6.95. That's not even £2 each. That's an incredible deal, isn't it? QDPO81 is your code for these. I'll just show you the fastening on the back of these as well, because they are really, really easy to get on and off yourself as well. Just have a look at that little catch on the back there. Fab. Sue Box, she says, can't get the details for the Renaissance kit online. Would like to know the sizes of the gems, please. Okay, the amethyst were 5mm. The pearls were 4x5. And the aquamarine were 3x1 to 6x3. Hope that helps for you. £6.95. I think we only had 20 something, did we? It's not many, is it? You need to get checking out. Oh, we're in the teens. Leslie in Hampshire, you've got yours. Beverly in Greater London. Elaine in Yorkshire. Sari, you've got 2. So that's 10 that you've got. Marcia in Nebraska. Collecting in the West Midlands got 3 packs. That's 15 necklace colours. Even if you just wanted to sell these on, you know, for a couple of £pounds each. £3 each? Oh, I think that's a great price, isn't it? Just 10 chances. Well done if you've already checked those out. QDPO81 is your code for those. I better take this off. I keep going home with them. You should see how many necklace colours I've got at home. They look so good, that's the thing. Should we do the gold ones then? So maybe you want the gold. And these as well. I know that McRae has used, I don't think it was this particular necklace colour, it may have been another one, but you can, if you just bend that slightly in the middle, and then fasten it, it just sits a little bit differently on the neckline. And again, I mean, look at that, it looks completely different. You know, if you want to do that with a couple, or maybe you could use those as hair pieces as well, and tiara wrap some gemstones to those if you wanted to. They're really, really lustrous, and they don't look, you know, as low as we're going on these, they look, what, £5 each minimum? Easily. And anywhere else right now, if you have a look in your ladies' high street fashion stores, they're all selling costume jewellery right now, and metallics were all over the catwalk this season at London Fashion Week. So they are everywhere. None of them having genuine gemstones in your ladies' fashion stores. Why not add some genuine gemstones? And again, depending on what you're using, you know, it depends on how much you sell them for. MXPO16 is your code for this one. I think I'd be getting the rose gold and the gold at just £6.95 again for 5 pieces. What does that work out to per piece, Dion? £1.30. Oh, do you know, I was going to say 140. Ooh, 139. That was close. £1.39 each. Elizabeth in Bristol, you've got yours. Susie in Hampshire. Collector in Greater London, you've got 2. Well done. Barbara in Surrey says, I have made a wrap over bracelet type cuffs with these, as need a stronger wire for the, what does that say? Citrusine drops, citrine drops maybe, made into flowers. Ooh, that sounds nice. I'd like to see that picture. I would. I'd like to try that on. £6.95. Again, you've got 5 there, so if you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. Ooh. Is this ruby? Ruby? Did you just say what I think you said? Do you remember the fire opal where you were all texting in saying, is that price right? I think you're going to be sending in the same text messages. Only 35 chances, 45 carats of your ruby. These are beautiful. Do you know, just as they are on the strand, restranded in a bracelet, they'd look really, really stunning, wouldn't they? Just graduated. Maybe sterling silver charm in there as well. Because of that graduation, it's a shame to separate them out. Entirely up to you. Maybe multi-buy, because actually this is going so low for you today. And ruby, one of your big 5. Gemstone that is considered to be one of the most precious on the entire planet. Synonymous with royalty, it's in the crown jewels. And you've got 45 carats of completely natural ruby. 95% of the world's ruby is treated in some way. That leaves the world with only 5% in the entire world. So actually, to get completely natural ruby is quite rare. And you've got 45 carats of it in this strand. For me, I think you can always tell when a strand is completely natural. You get that more raspberry, that deep raspberry hue to the ruby. More depth of colour than diaphanity, more so. And that's actually what I prefer, because that deep colour you just don't get with ruby that's treated, I don't think. I love that. You know, it's down to preference at the end of the day, but that colour is so sumptuous. That is beautiful. And it's completely natural. VWRU90 is your code for this one. All the way down to just £9.95. We've done it again. We've taken one of the most precious gemstones on the planet to under £10. What's your favourite gemstone, Prue?
Ooh, I think probably emerald, actually.
Oh, yeah. High 5, Prue. Yes, that's mine too. It's a tough choice, isn't it, really? Because there's so many beautiful gemstones.
But those are beautiful. If I got that strand, I'd do something like that with them.
Ah, yes.
Have them in the middle and have Kumo around the outside. So you just really get the effect of the rubies in the middle.
Yeah, so still graduate them and then use your Kumahimo either side on a necklace. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Collect It in Berkshire, you've got 2. Collect It in Northumberland, you've got 2. Sandra in Greater Manchester, you've got 2 as well. Well done. Sue-Ann in Bedfordshire, Karen in Dorset on the telephone lines, you've got yours there as well. That's under £10 for 45 carats of natural ruby. Wow. Phenomenal. Okay, if you've got those in your baskets, you're going to have to check out. I've got Geraldine in Cheshire, Sheena in Fife, Dawn in Shropshire, Suzanne in Hampshire, Collect It in Essex, Maureen in Hampshire, Bernadette in Dorset, Amanda in Nottinghamshire, and you're all on the web as well. There are players on the telephone lines at the moment. Again, confirm as soon as you can. Do remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. if you're not entirely satisfied with any piece that you get home, you've got 30 days to make your mind up and return it. No quibble, money back guarantee. You've got absolutely nothing to lose at all. Dawn in Shropshire, you've just got 3. Well done. Hazel in Cornwall. Geraldine in Cheshire, you've just got yours. Madeline in Yorkshire, you've just joined me on the web as well. And although you can see that quantity falling, please don't think if you sat at home with a phone in your hand, oh, I haven't got time to dial now. Just do it, because you never know. A lot of bidders on the web do sit there with things in their baskets for a very long time. Essentially, you can take it from the basket if they don't check out. Got to be quick, you see. Right. Wowzers. There's a lot here. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, look at all of this. Wow. There is so much here. Double trouble, indeed. Look at all of these colours. These are fantastic. Oh, Prue, I bet you'd love to get these into a stash.
Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, those are fabulous. Such really sort of clean primary colours, aren't they?
Yeah, these are gorgeous. I love these. And again, great for the kids, aren't they? You know, half term. Ooh, it's only a couple of days away now. Yeah, next week. Avoid all soft play areas where you can. Oh my days. You have 10 metres of each and 12 different colours you have here. You've got your gorgeous greens there, you've got your orange, you've got your blues in there. Oh, do you know that orange reminds me of pumpkins, Halloween. You've got purples, again some blues and some pinks, and your white elastic in there as well. Your black, brown, emerald green, your golden, your hot pink, your orange, your purple, your red, your royal blue, your sky blue, your spring green, your white there as well. And that is 240 metres. Wowzers. The elastic is brilliant. Again, if you want to Kumo with it or McRae with it, brilliant. But also, if you're restranding clear gemstones, you know, if you want to make a simple stretchy bracelet, if you've got some clear quartz rounds maybe, carrying that colour through those gemstones, it looks fantastic. That's when I love your multicoloured elastics or anything like that with clear gemstones. It does look fantabulous. KRGC 48 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Double trouble, you're going to get a great deal. $8.95. It's only $6.95 each, so buy one, get one for £2. That's brilliant. You've got 240 metres in total, 10 metres on each reel. Do you know what? This is just such a great topper-upper, isn't it, for your stash? It really is. Having these to hand, this kind of thing, I think, to have to hand all the time is brilliant, because you never know where your imagination is going to take you in the morning when you wake up. You never know what design you're going to want to work on next. Just get these home and then you've always got them there. KRGC 48. It doesn't say. We're looking for a gauge on this, but it doesn't say on my graphicals. It doesn't, does it? No, we'll keep looking for you, but we can't find it at the moment. 0800 644 655. Angelique in Yorkshire, good afternoon. Love your work, Prue. Can't wait to get my boards out. Can you tell me if the weave is too long, could it be sewn and glued and then cut off?
Yes, it can.
And add a cap?
Yes,
Yeah.
it can actually, yes. So there is a way of doing it. Just sort of bind it at the point where you want it to stop.
Right.
And glue that little bit, and then ease off the beads, and then you'll have sort of open ends. Really, it won't be a neat braid, but you'll cover that. So yes, it's perfectly possible, but it's much easier to make a short one longer than a long one shorter.
Yeah. Brilliant. Thank you for that, Angelique in Yorkshire. £8.95. Mirabelle, what's the gauge hand? 0.8. It's not that thick, Mary, I have to say, the elastic, I don't think. But we're still looking for that. I shall let you know when we get any information for you. Well done if you've got that. Oh, do you know, I wish we had 1,000 of these. I don't ask for much, do I? These are, I mean, party season. Make me a pair of earrings with this strand. I'm wearing them every time I go out. These are ridiculous. I love, love, love them. You know, pair of earrings, one of these long drop in a pendant. You could wire wrap these to the necklace collars that we had. Look at the colours. Wow. 380 carats of your purple coated quartz there. Your graduated bars, 19 by 4 to 30 by 7 millimeters in size. Those colours are fantastic. Rainbow colours you've got there. You've got the purples, you've got the blues, you've got the greens, you've got the yellows, you've got the pinks in there. And actually, there are so many gemstones on this strand. I'm just going to have a rough count for you, actually. Look at the size of that one there. Ooh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 81 I've got on this strand. So looking at approximately 80. Earrings, oh, they would look fantastic. They really would. They are gorgeous. Look at the size of this one here. That's probably one of the biggest ones on the strand. That wire wrapped into a pendant, or maybe with one of your half jewel pendant bails. That's a statement look, isn't it? Those colours are just dreamy. I think this is a standalone gemstone. I don't think I'd put this with anything else at all. They are gorgeous. And you could as well take that, whoopsie, take that strand apart, and you could try and graduate those yourself as well, couldn't you, into different sizes. Look at those colours. I love these. KL GP 85. The bad news is we've only got 22 and we're at £8.95 as well. Do you know what? I'm just going to take, sorry. I'm just going to take one of these necklace collars and just see if I've got time. You can maybe take a small section and wire wrap those to the necklace collar. All of that lustre. That would look so good, wouldn't it? How pretty would that look? Collect it in Aberdeen, Shirley in Kent, Nick in Surrey, Sheen in Fife. You've just checked out yours. We're at £8.95. For me personally, even if I was using, you know, silver coloured wire, silver plated wire, anything like that, just popping one of these in a half jewel pendant bail, adding it to some silver plated chain, I would be popping that price tag on for one of these gemstones. It's such a loud gemstone, isn't it? If this gemstone could speak, it would be shouting. It's incredible. KLGP 85, and again, it really fits in with the metallics of this season, doesn't it? Party season, it's just around the corner, guys. I think we need to start planning our Christmas do, our Christmas shenanigans. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you ready? Square disc. I could be here for some time. A whole lot of cord. Wow. What a bundle this is, Prue.
It's fantastic, but you need it, you know, you do need a lot of Kumo because you want to be able to play with it. Once you get your disc or your plate, you really want to be able to play with it and not just have 5 metres and then you come to the end.
Yeah, that'd be rubbish, wouldn't it? You've just got into it and you've run out of cord. Yeah. There's so much in these. So in these, you have 36 metres in each of those there. So you've got, I love these ones for the gents, you know, you've got more your tan colours in here, your, you know, your coffees and your creams and your black, your more neutral colours in those. So you've got 36 metres in each of those, you've got 9 metres of each of your wax cords there. You've got your square Kumo board, which is 14 centimetres. And then you've got all of these fantastic colours here as well. Now each of these, 10 yards? 10 yards. 10 yards in each of your colours here. You've got the orange, the blue, the purple, the black, the yellow, the white, the beige, the green. There's absolutely tons. You've got that brown. You've got 2 of the brown ones in there, 2 of the green, 2 of the black. Have you got 2 of each? Yeah. And the red, look at that red. Oh, the red and the green for Christmas. Gorgeous. Okay, so you've got slightly different gauges in there. You've got your 0.5, And you've got your 1mm in there as well. So you've got 2 different gauges in there. So you've got your 1mm and your 0.5. Fabulous, fabulous colours. So there's 10 yards in each one. And I don't know if anyone can convert that for me. I don't work in yards. What's 10 yards in meterage? Ben's just looking at me and saying, I haven't got a clue. Can't help you. Any idea, Prue?
It's not far. It's, I don't know, I'd think about 9. Yeah, that's what I'd guess.
You're guessing 9 metres? Oh, all right, Ben. Show off. 9.1 metres in 10 yards. So that is a lot. So we're only fractionally under 100. Wow. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 200. That's a lot, isn't it? 200 yards you've got there of your cord. Prue, with the square Kumo, so that will give you a flat braid.
Yes, more sort of ribbon or strap-like shape, yes.
And is that as easy as the braid that you were showing us earlier on?
Definitely is easy. The same thing, you just need to give yourself a chance to learn it, but you're really just moving the cords up and down and then across to join the braid together. And there are lots of different braid structures you can do. They're all sort of variations on a theme, but they make beautiful braids and quite different to the others. So again, it's something different.
I would be getting this. The thing I love about Kumo as well is you can, like you say, you can do it anytime. You know, if you've got to go in the car for a while, you know, you're at the house driving, you're somewhere for a couple of hours, or you're on the train, you know, on the plane. How bored do I get when I'm flying somewhere? Oh my gosh. Get yourself a little Jewellery Maker craft bag, get your Kumo kit, and start doing this. And as Prue said, people always ask you about it if you're doing it.
Yes.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And it's so easy to do. It really, really is. So you're getting so much here. Do you know what? We're going to take it down as low as we possibly can for you today. And as Prue said, you know, you might already have one of the square boards, but again, if you've used it a lot, it's quite good to have a new board,
yes.
isn't
If you use it for satin cord, you need to have a different one to use for Eslon.
Righty-ho.
So that's an example of one of the braid structures that will come out of the square board.
Yeah.
So
that's nice.
And that grows very quickly. Takes about you need about twice as much for each cord as you need for the braid.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have a lot of fun with it. You can sew onto it as well. You can sew beads onto it, or you can braid beads along the edges as well.
That's fab, isn't it? AVGC 49. Do you know what? You're getting so much. This is like another kit. It's actually like another kit. What you've got here. Do you know what? It's not a kit price though. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting £7.95 at all. There's so much cord for you to be going on with there. Again, do you know what? If you've not started dialing, now's the time to do it. Now's the time to get this home. If you've never ever given it a go before, get it home and have a go. It's one of those things, I think, and you know, I say this with a lot of mediums. As I sit here and watch the guest designers, I'm sat here thinking, oh, I just want to have a go. I just want to have a go. Let me have a go. Let me have a go. And it's something that you really want to get into. And then when you do, you find it difficult to stop, don't you, to put it down?
Definitely, yes. Yes, my family are always complaining about the fact that I'm always doing Kumo.
I bet. They come round for a cup of tea and a chat, and there you are. Sorry. Sorry. $7.95 AVGC 49. There's loads of you on the phone lines right now. Excuse me. There is a tiny queue at the moment, but do remember it's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny to hold on those phone lines. AVGC 49 is your code for this one. We've got a text in from Angelique. Wow. What a bargain. That is a fab price. Isn't it just, Angelique? It really, really is. And the thing is, as well, you know, your Kumo disc, it's just a bonus, really. You can use those cords for so many other things if you want to. You know, it's just a great way, again, topping up your stash for cords. Simple wish bracelets, anything like you can use those cords for as well. And these colours are brilliant for the gents. If you follow David Beckham on Instagram, ooh, Ooh. Yeah, he's quite, sorry. He's into, you know, his friendship bracelets, Kumo bracelets, that's kind of, it's very kind of manly, isn't it? You know, like quite a few, like, stacked up.
Yes,
I look at me, Prue's like, yeah. Yes, I'm there with you, Prue. I'm there. I've got the image in my head now. He's got no top on. £7.95 AVGC. 49. This is a family show. 0800 644 655. Collect it in West Yorkshire. Corin in Bristol. Christopher in the West Midlands. Julie in the West Midlands. Annette in Greater Manchester. Collect it in Staffordshire. Collect it in Midlothian. Susan in Texas, Cheryl in Maine, Bernadette, you need to be checking out your baskets. That's incredible. 200 yards, which works out to approximately 180 metres. That's a lot. Is it? It doesn't look like that, does it? What you've got here. Ryan says, I think that's the length of 2 football pitches. Football pitch is 100 yards. I mean, I have no idea. I don't even know why I'm pretending to know. I have no idea. Well done. If you've got that, should we do a star by? Let's. Labradorite. This. I need to have a massive stash of Labradorite to do what I want to do. And the quality of the Labradorite that we have lately is just perfect. It really is. I've said this quite a few times that I was eavesdropping one day. No shame. And I heard Paula Bennett saying that we've got the most incredible quality Labradorite coming in. She says, you won't believe the quality of the Labradorite we've got coming in. And I just thought, do you know what? It can't be any better than the Labradorite that we've already got, because it's ridiculously good. It's so good, our Labradorite. Unfortunately, we're in separate parts of the building now and I can't eavesdrop anymore. Don't get the lowdown now, Prue. I know. However, as soon as we had this parcel, I could see exactly what Paula was talking about, because it is just phenomenal. I mean, Labradorite is just an incredible gemstone, isn't it? You know, it's completely natural, 100% natural. And a lot of you outside of the Genuine Gemstone Company used to seeing the blues in Labradorite. I see the blues. I also see the greens. I also see the peachy hues. I also see the coppers in there. There's so much colour that we have in these gemstones. It's been voted your favourite for 3 years running now, and it's understandable. You know, it's easy to see why. It's phenomenal. I've never ever met one person that said to me, don't like Labradorite. Everybody loves this gemstone. It's so magical. It's so mystical, isn't it? I love, love, love this. It's one of those, I think, that if you have in a necklace maybe, long drop in a necklace, you're literally going to be picking that up all day long. Picking that up and just looking at it in the light, because it's a gemstone that you cannot get bored of. It's just phenomenal. You've got the most incredible quality, and I'm just going to flip that over for you as well, so you can see the other side. Because I know lots of times we've had messages saying, can we just see the other side? You know, just to make sure that quality is throughout. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Wow. You have some really sizable gemstones here. These simply wire wrapped into rings. You know, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual solitaire rings. That would be huge. 150 carats. What does that work out to per gemstone approximately, Dion? 14, 150 carats. They are massive. 10.7 carats on average per gemstone. That is a whopper. of a solitaire. You know, it might be that you want the ring, you want the earrings as well. In fact, Labradorite in earrings, stunning because of that movement. Because with Labradorite, it's all about the way that the light hits the gemstone. So as earrings, they're just going to sparkle away beautifully. Denise in Tyne and Weir, you've got yours. Angela in Surrey, Pippa, you're there as well. Well done to you. Sylvia, Judy Collector in Cumbria, Jenny in Bristol, Roger in Argyll and Butte, Martin in the West Midlands, you're there as well. VC, RU4012, beg your pardon, 14 by 8 to 22 by 13 millimetres in size. They are huge and they are just so beautiful. I don't know about you, but I always think with Labradorite, if there's any gemstone that I'm going to put with Labradorite, it's got to be moonstone. It's got to be rainbow moonstone. You know, Labradorescence, you know, accompanied by adulorescence, match made in heaven. Absolute look at that quality. Next time you're by the seaside, or you know, if you've got a shop in your local area or your local town that you know generally sells Thai Buddhas and incense and those kind of things, a lot of those shops have handcrafted jewellery. A lot of those shops sell gemstones like Labradorite, like rose quartz, like amethyst. Just check out prices for Labradorite, but also I want you to check out the carat weights. Because I think we're so used to seeing huge carat weights here at Jewellery Maker, we forget that actually, you know, if you wanted to buy a Labradorite ring anywhere other than the Genuine Gemstone Company, to get that kind of size in a ring is actually quite difficult and also quite pricey. I've got 55 chances and they are dropping very, very quickly, those chances. Lots of you multi-buying there. We're not at £14.95. So if you've already checked out, don't worry, we're putting money back in your pocket. I love that. Nobody pays any more than anyone else. £11.95. Oh, 11, but that's not even £1 each. That's not even £1 per gemstone on this strand. And look at that quality. Well done. If you've got these in your basket right now, just check out as soon as you can. Get them home again. If you think they look good now, wait until you see them in natural daylight. You will not believe your eyes. You could stare at this all day, couldn't you, Prue?
You can get lost in their depths, really, can't you?
Oh,
yeah, it's a beautiful stone.
Love this. I could. Let's just stare at this for the next 2.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, Ben's happy, Ryan's happy. DL says, no, we've got too many deals. VCRU40. At this moment in time, there's about 40 of you with these in baskets. Come on. You've got to get this home. I'm just going to pick one out. Let's have a look. Which one shall I go with? Oh, I'm going to go with this one. Solitaire ring. Do you know I would save my solid sterling silver wire for this as well? Definitely. In fact, I'd be tempted to take it to a silversmith. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's magical, isn't it? You know, if you've never seen Labradorite before, you might be looking at it thinking, how on earth do they do that? We didn't. Mother Nature did. All of that colour, all of that Labradorescence. Wowzers, love them. Karen in Dorset, well done. Wupwanti in Staffordshire, you've got two. Wendy in Gloucestershire, Saraya in Kent, Thea in Hampshire, Stephanie in Sussex, Jean in Tyne and Weir, Sonia in Greater London, Collector in Essex, you've got yours. There's so many of you multi-buying. Can I just have one? This happens all the time. Last week, do you remember last week we had double trouble? We had 2 strands of amazing Labradorite. They went so quickly. One of our customers, in fact, I think she's already texted in today, early on in the show, sent me a message saying, do you want me to send you a strand? I've got 2. I can send you one. Oh, I know, isn't that lovely? Yeah. I couldn't possibly take anything off you at all. I'll just wait for it to come back. It's fine. It's fine. Well done to Jane in Greater London, Jane in Yorkshire, Collector in West Yorkshire, Christine in Hampshire, Sue in Kent, Christine in Hampshire, Debbie in Bedfordshire, Helen in Berkshire, Pam in Merseyside, Collector in Suffolk. Make sure you're checking out now. I've got 20 chances. About 27 of you with these in baskets, and a lot of you on the telephone lines as well. You're not all going to do it, so please be as quick as you can to check out now. It is fastest fingers first. Get this one home. I don't want you to miss out. It's just too good to miss out on at £11.95. BC RU40 is your code for this one. Hold those lines. Last few chances. If you've got that in your basket, I can't promise that you're all going to be successful. Right. Can I just quickly show you this? Coming up later on as a star buy. Kunzite going under £10. I've just, you know when you say something and you think, I shouldn't have said that. Maybe we should just check this one again first. I did check with the fire opal. I didn't check with this one. Yeah, that's coming up later on. Okie dokies. The chain. Oh, only 23. This is 10 metres, right? Yikes. 10 metres, and you've got your heart links on here. How pretty is this? So, 10 metres. 1 metre will give you 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet. So, 10 metres, you could get 20 16-inch necklaces and 10 7-inch bracelets or anklets. You could go for all anklets and bracelets if you wanted to, entirely up to you. Aren't those heart-shaped links beautiful? I love them. 3 by 4 millimetres, and because of that surface, you've got so much lustre, and it's silver plated. So you've got the look of solid sterling silver, you've got the lustre of solid sterling silver, but you're not going to have the price tag of solid sterling silver. That's the great thing. Silver plated brass heart chain. We've only got 25 chances, actually, falling very, very quickly now. That's like £1.40-ish per metre. Not even that much. For a metre. So actually, if we just broke that down to 16-inch lengths, that would be, I don't know, 50p? 50p? Dion's there with a calculator. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Wait, hold up. That is pennies, isn't it? Pennies for a 16-inch necklace. Do you know what? I'd be quite tempted to layer this up. That layered up look is so on trend right now. Let's go for 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at the lustre from there. Whoa, I love that. Party season. All you'd have to do is attach your jump ring and your bolt ring clasp at the back, and you're good to go. Oh, I love this. Hilary in Cornwall says, hello ladies, I missed Prue's last demo of the beaded bracelet. Is it repeated anywhere? Thanks, Hilary. Hilary, you will be able to find it on YouTube, and also it will be repeated in the deepest, darkest depths of the night. I think it's 1 AM, isn't it? 1 AM. Our show will be repeated 1 AM until 5 AM. You could set it to record, but we are live right now. In fact, is it on YouTube now already or not? No, but we should be able to watch the demo back. Not probably yet. You might have to wait a little while. But yes, you will be able to watch it. And Judith in the West Midlands says, could you tell me if there will be any weights on the show today for the Kumo, please? Lovely. Oh, we don't have them. And do you know what? We haven't had them for so long. Does the chain come with any anti-tarnish strip? I don't think so. I don't think so. If we can get any more anti-tarnish strips, we will. We will. That's fantastic. Those are going to go. Yeah. Thank goodness Prue is back. Wonderful designs again, Prue. Please could you check the length of the pear Labradorite? I can indeed. The length of the strand. Let's have a look. We're looking at 6 inches, and that is from gemstone to gemstone. Approximately 6 inches, which is approximately 15 centimetres, and then you've got your tassels on the end there as well. Love that. Okie dokies. ELP018 for your chain. I think they're all gone. Emeralds. Oh, I saw Prue then.
Yes.
She was like a meerkat in the headlights. She was. This is fantastic. I mean, how can you not? Do you know what? I never ever used to like green gemstones. I don't know why. I just don't know why. Until I started working here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. And then I was like, hello, emerald. Oh, don't, Dion. Dion has just made a very high-pitched sound in my ear and just said, oh, I can't believe where this is going. I don't want to know. Emerald, again, the ruby we had earlier. You know, it's one of your big 5. Emeralds, rubies, sapphires, diamonds, tanzanite. Once you've got these gemstones, could you ask for any more? Could you? We've had rubies, we've had tanzanite. I've got emerald for you here. We've got some diamonds coming up for you later. Oh, we've got it all on the mid-show, I tell you. Massive carat weights of your emerald here. You've got 82 carats in total of genuine emerald. Is this Brazilian emerald that we're looking at, Dion? Assuming it is, again, because of the colours that we've got here and the inclusions within this gemstone. Emerald is one of those, and for many of us, it is all about inclusions, and for me it is as well, because it's the one thing that makes your emerald individual to you. Nobody else on the planet will have exactly the same emeralds as you. They're as individual as you and I. They are completely unique. And that's what I love, along with the colour about this gemstone, is that uniqueness. Because often when you want anything that's a one of a kind, whether it be clothing, whether it be a painting, that can often come with a huge price tag. No two in this strand are exactly the same. The colour is just phenomenal. I would love these just simply popped on a head pin as simple earrings, no other gemstones, and I think they would look divine. With pearls, they would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? If you've got any pearls from the educational hour today, any of the white pearls, stunning, so regal. And actually 82 carats, 6x5 to 11x7mm in size, Weber's multi-buying. This scares me. $9.95 is not your price. Well, I do hope you're going up, not down. Unbelievable. £6.95. Now, if you've just tuned into Jewellery Maker for the very first time, you're thinking, hang on a minute. 82 carats of emerald for £6.95, whatever. I totally get that, totally do. But here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we're a family-run company. Wherever possible, we go direct to the source. We cut out all of the middlemen, the manufacturer, the retailer, and about 10 other people in between the mine and us. And our buying power, especially here at Jewellery Maker, and I've pretty much worked across all of our channels here at Gemporia. Our buying power, the buying team, high five, I don't know what they do, but they need to keep doing it. $6.95 for 82 carats of genuine emerald. That is just ridiculous, Prue.
It's crazy, it's crazy. And they're so beautiful, the colour is really lovely.
Oh, they're just gorgeous, they're dreamy, they're sold out. Okay. Ooh, Rondelicious. Who do you know called Ron? These are, Dion, these are lovely. Oh, wow. Love these. Gorgeous. Look at that blue. You've got quartzite. Quartz, I should say, and your coated hematite here as well. Oh, wow. Oh, these are perfect. Just perfect. 5 strands in total. You've got 2 of your blues there, your darker blue and your lighter blue. You've got your white and you've got the gorgeous pink there, peachy hue in your quartzite. And you have 80 carats of your coated hematite rondelles there. So your coated hematite there, you've got 80 carats, 4x2 millimetres in size, 38 centimetre strand. You've got 45 carats of your sky blue quartzite there, 4x2 millimetres in size. 45 carats of your peach quartzite, 4x2 millimetres in size. 35 carats of your white quartzite, 4x2 millimetres in size, and 35 carats of your blue quartzite there, 4x2 millimetres in size. Wow. Could you Kumo hemo with these, Prue?
Yes, you can. It all depends on the size of the hole and matching that up with the appropriate cord. But the very fine Eslon, the 0.3, will go through most things I've come across, all things I've come across. Just stiffen it with something like clear nail varnish to get it through.
Yeah.
And yeah, as long as you can get it through, you should be okay.
Yeah, do you know, the drill hole on these is actually quite substantial given the size of the gemstone. So I think actually those colours together, I'm thinking the peach and the white together in a Kumo hemo bracelet, they would, how girly.
Gorgeous. Or you can actually use 0.25Y
yeah.
as well. So, and again, that gives quite a nice open effect. So yes, you definitely can. Fabulous.
Lots of you coming in for these. I'm just going to measure one of these strands for you. Let's have a look. We're at 39 centimetres approximately per strand of quartzite you've got there, and absolutely loads of you coming in, so well done. Janet in County Durham, Rabina in Lanarkshire, you've got 2. Jewellery in the West Midlands, £14.95, that's £2. £2.99 per strand. Yes, they are stunning. They're just so delicate. It's that faceting as well. It just gives them that gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle that you've got there. Look at the glow from those blue ones. Wow. With 1 metre being a 39, 1 yard is 36 inches. I need like a little conversion table. I need a little conversion table on my desk, I think. Ron Delicious, well done. Robina in Lanarkshire. June in the West Midlands, Collect It in Suffolk. You've got yours as well. Congratulations. I love those. Or one of your multi-stranded bracelet connectors. That would look pretty, wouldn't it? They're so high-end. It's that sparkle. They are dreamy. And actually, there isn't anything in your stash that these won't go with. You could use these as spacers if you wanted to as well. Entirely up to you. SC, GC, 72. Isabel in Angus, Tina in Hampshire, Helen, David, Mooring, Dawn in Buckinghamshire. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets. Love those. Oh, I do. 4mm gemstones. Another fab bundle. Oh, look at that colour. Oh, I want to eat them. Don't do that. These are really, really beautiful. Now, you've got about 5 strands, I think. 38 centimetres, approximately. Lovely, lovely colours, again. They're stunning. Look at that richness of that red. They'd be great for Christmas, wouldn't they? Great for Christmas. Have a look at these. 4mm in size in each of these gemstones you've got here. You've got your strawberry pink quartzite, your dark red quartzite, your black agate, your blue agate, and your pale pink quartzite there as well. They are stunning. Oh, these black ones, again, do you know, they're going to work with any gemstone. Any gemstone, any design, any coloured wire or finding. Brilliant. Always good to have these in your stash as well. And that colour in these 4mm beads, again, a really, really fantastic size. In fact, some of the spacer beads that Prue used in the bracelet earlier on were 4mm in size. We had the pack of 3mm and the 4mm spacer beads in there as well. You could use the gemstones in exactly the same way. And again, with these, I don't know if you can see the size of the drill hole then, but for actually, you know, the size of the gemstone, you can just see that there. You might be quite surprised at the size of that drill hole, because it is quite substantial there. And there's so many on each strand. So again, you could use these in exactly the same way in Kumo with these. Very girly design. You could go for all those pinks and that deep red there. You could go for the blue and the black for the gents pieces. These would look lovely with jeans and a cream jumper. Yes, Samantha in Cumbria. Samantha in Cumbria, you can be my Gokwan. Do you want? Okay, I need a personal shopper. I need like a stylist and a personal shopper. I don't like shopping. I hate shopping, Prue. Oh, Prue.
No, that's unnatural.
Oh, I don't know. I would just I like to see things in magazines or, you know, on a website or whatever, and then I just want it delivered to my door. I don't want to. I hate shopping. I don't like looking for things. If I see something, then I'm all right. Yeah. That I know I like, and I know where I'm going. But actually shopping, no, don't like it. I know I'm not normal, am I? No. Thanks, Prue. LK GC02. Well done if you've already got these collected in Suffolk. Excuse me. Denise in Greater London. Collect It in Aberdeenshire. Christine in North Yorkshire. Rose in South Yorkshire, you're there as well. Lots of you with these in baskets. Well done. Samantha in Cumbria says, I don't have the time to shop at all. Yeah, Samantha. Oh. Online, I can do online shopping, but then again, you know, scrolling through all those pages, I get bored.
Then you have to send it back 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, then you have to send it back. It's good to shop to try things on, yeah, but actual shopping, that's why I just think if I could have a person that would just go, look, this would really suit you. Here you go, let's buy it. Be great, wouldn't it, Ben?
It would.
Collect It in Norfolk, Collect It in Cumbria, Isabel in Angus, Michelle in Suffolk. There's lots and lots of you coming through for these, so well done. 30-day money back guarantee. you're just not going to need it at all. Simple jewellery making. You could use the elastic we had earlier, make a simple stretchy bracelet with these. You could really zhuzh that up as well. You can mix all these colours together beautifully. Again, for the gents, you could use the blue and the black in there. You could have the red, you could have the pinks in there, those gorgeous peachy hues. Oh, I love these. Stunning. We've got a text in from Joanne in Shropshire. It says, I'm the same as you, Hannah, I hate shopping and get bored doing it. I'm like, yeah, you see. Do you know, Joanne, for me, shopping, if somebody says, should we go shopping, we'll have lunch, I'm like, yeah. So we'll go in one shop, then it's like, should we have lunch now? And just stay there for hours. I love that. I like going out for lunch. I can do that, but just not shopping. I don't know. Yeah, let's go for lunch 2 hours later. Okie dokies. Ooh, Kumihimo, findings pack for you. No? Oh, I thought you said 21. I beg your pardon. Another bundle. Oh, hello, colour. Wow. Oh. Do you know what? I'm going to have to come in and get all of the Quartzite bundles that we've had because, I mean, look at these colours. They are dreamy. Purples, blues, yellows. You've got the blacks, the whites in there as well. Don't they look fantastic together? But again, entirely up to you. If you want to take all of these out, if you want to cut the strands and separate them all out into their colours, their individual colours to put with the gemstones, brilliant. Great one for the kids, Prue, isn't it?
Yes, and with half term coming up and everything. Yes, yeah. And they've got such tiny little fingers as well. They're great with small beads. Great eyes, great fingers.
Yeah, definitely. So again, you could Kumihimo with these if you wanted to. With the children over half term, you know, simply making wish bracelets, anything like that. If you are a parent of young children, you probably do get an invitation pretty much every week from school, and it can work out quite expensive actually buying all these gifts. So over half term, why not make some while you're at home with the kids? You know, all you need to do is rethread them. You could add a little charm on there if you wanted to, little poem about love, about friendship, anything you like, you know. And if you're selling those on, you know, that could be a £2 piece of jewellery that actually a lot of people multi-buy on your craft stall. TJGC41 is your code for this one. You've got so many gemstones. I'm just going to measure one of these for you. 39 centimetres approximately there, and you've got 5 strands in total. And what's the carat weight on these, Dion? Doesn't say. Samantha in Cumbria says they are so cute. They are, aren't they? It's those colours. 150 carats in total. 150 carats, that's a massive, massive carat weight. Again, great one to be topping up your stash with today. Or if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're just starting off, why not add these to your order? You've got one P&P in any one day from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. One P&P of just £2.95. TJGC41 is your code for this one. £12.95. 5 strands, 4 strands, is it? That's £3 and a little bit each. We should be at £6.95 for a strand. Don't forget, we're looking at genuine gemstones here. Again, go out onto the high street, have a look at prices in your ladies' clothing stores, any accessories you're buying in ladies' clothing stores. I don't think I've ever seen genuine gemstones in there. They're all glass, they're all synthetics, they're all plastic, you know, stuff that turns your neck green, your finger green, that breaks after a day.
Yep, we've all been there.
We have, haven't we? I bought a lovely ring years and years ago. It was really pretty, but I did have a green finger. I looked like the Hawk's wife. Tara in Derbyshire says, amazing bargain, loving the show. Deals all day today, all day. Sue-Ann in Bedfordshire, Christine in North Yorkshire, you've got your Samantha in Cumbria, Collect in Northamptonshire, well done to you. Lots of you with these in your baskets as well. Fabulous. I do. Wow. Do you know, I was just trying to show out some of the lights then. Labradorite nuggets, fabulous. These are gorge. And Prue was saying actually earlier on that you can Kumihimo with your chips and nuggets as well if you want to, and actually you're going to get a really nice effect with these. The Labrador essence, again, you know, you might think we're looking at a nugget strand, perhaps we're not going to see the Labrador essence there. You definitely have it within these nuggets. There's a lot there, there really is. Massive, massive carat weight. You have One strand at 120 carats, one strand at 155 carats, and one strand at 200 carats. So that is 475. 475 carats in total. Look at those blues and those gorgeous greens coming through there. So much Labradorescence. You know, you can Kumo with these if you wanted to. You can restrand them, bracelets, necklaces. You could pop these into resin. We saw guest designer Fleur on a resin show very recently. Drop these into some resin, and because of that Labradorescence, they looked magical. They really, really did. Memory wire bracelets, again, simple cluster earrings. There's so much you can do with these. And again, a great way of topping up your stash because you've got such a massive, massive carat weight there. 3 double strands. So, you know, whichever way you look at it, that could be 3 double strands or 6 strands. GNGC12 is your code for these. £6.95. £6.95 for you. That's brilliant, isn't it? Lots and lots of you coming through, so well done. Janice in Berkshire. Well done, Collect It in Cumbria, Collect It in Derbyshire. Tatiana in Greater London. Sorry, you've just got 2, so well done to you. Do you know, if you're coming in and you're thinking, actually, I quite like these, I'm going to multi-buy, do it. There's nothing to stand in your way. There's no limit to how many you can have per customer. If you want to come in and you want to get 10 of these. What's that saying now? I was going to say blow your shoes off, but that's not it, is it?
Socks.
That's it. Socks. Blow your shoes off.
Be off first, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I was thinking of knock yourself out as well. You know, knock yourself out. That kind of thing. Blow your shoes off. Well done, Zoe in Bedfordshire. Collector in West Midlands, Diana in West Midlands. There's about a 40-second queue on the phone lines at the moment. Do remember it is a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny. You can sit there for a couple of minutes if you want to, but you won't be there that long. If you've got a cordless phone in your hand, go and put the kettle on while you're waiting. By the time the kettle's boiled, you'll have been answered. 59 chances, and that quantity falling very, very quickly because so many of you have checked these out. GNGC12 is your code for these. Zoe in Bedfordshire, Michelle in Suffolk, Hayley in the West Midlands, Diana in the West Midlands, Collect It in Suffolk, Collect It in Greater London, ×2, Janine, Peter and Barbara, Janice, you've got yours, well done. Collect It in West Yorkshire, Susan in Texas. Well done to you. Collect It in Greater London, Isabel in Angus, very regular bit of Val in the West Midlands, you've just joined me as well. Hold on those phone lines, you will be answered in seconds, just seconds, so don't go anywhere. I've got another fabulous kit coming up for you and some more designer inspiration from our lovely Prue, so don't go anywhere and I'll be back here in just a few.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity. Depends on quantity.
It's a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Welcome back. Good afternoon. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through it until 5 o'clock this afternoon. We've got the lovely Prue here with us today as well, who will be giving us some inspiration in just a few minutes' time when I bring you the next kit as well. Very soon, we've got this Kunzite coming up for you. We're still trying to check the price for this. Can't get hold of the powers that be. I managed to do it with the opal earlier on. Didn't manage to do it with this one. Just to make sure, but they're coming up for you very, very soon. They are dreamy. Should we do some sterling silver? Which one, lovely? Oh, I haven't got it. Ryan. What does it mean? Ryan's on it. Don't mind us. Just talk amongst yourselves for a couple of minutes. Kit's coming up for you in a few minutes, actually. I was just confirming with Prue that it was dendrite opal, indeed. Okay, shall I do some amethyst then? Okie dokie. Have a look at this. Another nugget bundle for you. Ooh, 3 strands of your nuggets here, your amethyst nuggets. These are gorgeous. Look at the colour. Amethyst being one of the most popular gemstones here at the Genuine Gemstone Company as a whole, actually, for all new customers and all regular bidders. It is one of the most popular purchases. It's so deep in colour. That amethyst is just phenomenal. You've got 180 carats in each strand. So that is 240, 3, 4, 540 carats in total. Massive carat weight that you've got there. As we were just saying with the Labradorite, you could Kumo with these if you wanted to. You could drop them into your resin as well and use them that way. Memory wire bracelets. I know Mark Smith does a lot of memory wire bracelets with the amethyst. You could do those if you wanted to. There's just so much you can do with your chips and nuggets. They're so fabulous, and it's such a great way of getting, and not great way, an affordable way of getting a massive carat weight of gemstones at a really affordable price tag. 500, did I say? It's 24, 540 carats approximately, I think there. GC24 is your code for this one. 3 strands of your amethyst with the Labradorite match. They'd look stunning, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655. Straight down, no messing. 695. These are 84 centimetres, I think. Yep, 84 centimetre length there. So again, whichever way you look at it, you've got 3 double strands. You've got 6 strands there. They are really long. You've got such a massive carat weight with these ones. Well done, Peter and Barbara. You are back in. Well done to you. Keep adding to your order. Take advantage of that 1 postage and packaging. From midnight last night, right up until midnight tonight, you've got just 1 P&P. It's only £2.95 standard here in the UK, and that doesn't matter how many pieces that you order from us. So again, Blow your shoes off. 0800
I like that.
655 GKGC 24. Little earrings. I don't know if you ever saw guest designer Linda. She made some fabulous earrings. This was going back some months now. Just using fire opal nuggets. But I just love that look, you know, the cluster that you can create with nuggets. See, Dion, she said, I remember the ones that you're talking about as well. They were gorgeous, weren't they? But actually, with nuggets in earrings, I think that big, it gives you a real big, chunky cluster look. And I really, really like that in earrings. Quite boho chic, isn't it? Simply restranding them over your maxi dress in the summer, over your chunky neck jumper. They're fabulous. Eileen in Greater London. Janine in Sussex, Weldon, you've got yours. Rabina in Lanarkshire, you've got 3. So that's 9 strands of amethyst you've got there for under £20, £21. Wow, that's ridiculous. Daisy, well done to you. Collect it in Leicestershire. Leslie Ann in Rhondda, good afternoon to you. Collect it in London, collect it in Lanarkshire. Well done. P in Hampshire, collect it in Angus. There's lots and lots of you coming in for these, so well done indeed. Should we do it? Let's do this. Sterling silver. Ooh. Look at this, luxury. If you manage to get some pearls in the educational hour today, I always think, for me, a pearl bracelet, multi-stranded, is just so high-end. You know, if you go onto a search engine and you have a little look for any, you know, iconic, you know, Hollywood icons, you know, Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor. If you look at vintage jewellery as well, you see multi-stranded pearl bracelets as well, with pearls on there. 5mm, 4mm pearls. That would be an absolute dream. And of course, when it comes to pearls especially, you don't want to compromise with your precious metal either. So actually, solid sterling silver minimum is just divine. And that will add value to any gemstone and any design. Any gemstone you're using with this, that will add value to it. It's a really, really secure clasp as well. I mean, once that is fastened on your wrist, that bracelet is not going anywhere. I mean, you could use any gemstones that you wanted to. I've got some diamonds coming up for you as well. So it could be that you wanted to maybe have a row of pearls, row of diamonds, row of pearls, row of diamonds. It's rather lavish, isn't it? KG RF45 is your code for this one. Wow, £7.95, and that's not your price tag today. £6.95. I really didn't think this would be that low, you know. I thought £9.95, absolute push. We're looking at a lot of sterling silver here, solid sterling silver as well. Maybe make this a feature in a design if you wanted to. Entirely up to you how you use this. Maybe, I'm seeing the body of a butterfly there. Maybe you could do some fabulous wire work around this with your chips and nuggets and create that design. Make that a focal point in your necklace maybe. Oh yes, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? I'd like to see that done. I don't know about the mechanics of that, but I can picture it. KG RF45, Mandy in Hertfordshire, Anne in Kent, Janine in Sussex, Marianne in Essex. You're there as well. Well done. Sorry, Dion. Crimp bead covers. Ooh. Solid sterling silver again. Have a look at these. So again, a certain calibre of gemstones. I mean, it's great, you know, we only bring you genuine gemstones here, so they all deserve solid sterling silver, but obviously our budgets won't let us stretch to sterling silver every time. So you might quite like to be saving these for your Tanzanite, your diamonds, your rubies, your emeralds, your sapphires, your pearls again. Entirely up to you. Look at that lustre. Fantastic lustre. It is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So when you're using solid sterling silver, silver? It's a mouthful, Prue, I tell you. Once you said it a couple of times a day, that's it then. Solid sterling silver.
We know what you mean.
Yeah, thanks, Prue. DHRF52 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You have 100 pieces. 100 pieces of your crimp bead covers, and we're all the way down to just £12.95 for you. And well done if you're already checking out. Take advantage of this price tag as well. More often than not, we're looking at crimp bead covers in a sterling silver kit. The opportunity to get 100 of them on their own as well is phenomenal, isn't it? www.jewellerymaker.com. If you're on the web today, it's a great way of avoiding the queues. However, it is a free telephone number, so do remember, if you're coming through on the telephone lines, it's not going to cost you a single penny to hold there. It has been a really busy morning. It's a really, really busy afternoon. Take advantage. Our Prue is here today. She hasn't been here for 6 weeks. She's only here once a month, actually, so it's looking like another 4 weeks away. Unless she's back at the end of November, it could be another 6 weeks again.
No, I think towards the beginning, so actually it's quite clear. I think it's about 3 weeks.
So it's going to be like a small gap and then a big gap again, maybe. Just at £12.95. Well done if you've managed to check those out. DHRF52, Barbara in Kent, Janine in Sussex. Anne in Kent, you've got yours. Carol in North Yorkshire, Martin in the West Midlands, Collect in Aberdeenshire, Jeffrey in Staffordshire, Collect in London. Well done. Okay, just pop those back. Kunzite coming up for you very, very soon. Your kit is coming up for you very soon as well. Thank you, Ryan. Sterling silver toggle clasps, 3 in a pack you've got here as well. These are really, really substantial. Now, the more you work with sterling silver, the more you handle sterling silver, you'll know just by looking at it that you've got solid sterling silver. It is just so lustrous. You can see the weight, you can feel the weight and the quality within your sterling silver here. And you're going to get 3 pieces of your toggle clasps, 11 millimeters in size, and your ring is, that's your ring, sorry, I beg your pardon, T-bar approximately 22 millimeters and the ring approximately 11 millimeters in size there. You don't have to use these fastenings just as they are intended. You can use these for pendants if you wanted to. You could wire wrap a gemstone into the middle of the ring there if you wanted to. You could attach a jump ring and have that as a pendant. People use them as cufflinks also as well. It's entirely up to you. But you will get 3 in a pack. And just at the top there, you've got your 925 stamp. Your 925 stamp just at the top. And also, it's on your T-bar there as well. UARF for 40, £9. £9 for 3 pieces. That's £3 each. That's brilliant. That's a great opportunity to be adding solid sterling silver into your designs. Well done if you've already checked these out. And again, I would be multi-buying for these. Anne in Kent, you've got yours. Janine in Sussex. Beverly in Merseyside, you're there on the web as well. Well done. No? Excellent. Dale's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? She's gone bonkers. Okay, let's bring you, let's pop those over there, the kit. Now, the last kit, did the last kit sell out? There's a couple left, and there's a lot in baskets as well. So do remember, wow. Is this all one kit? Woo! There's a lot here. This is fantastic. If you want to give Kumo a go, today is the day to be shopping. You have, in this kit, I cannot believe you've got dendrite opal. Now, dendrite opal, for me, I think it's my favourite of all the opals. It really is. It's magnificent. To think that Mother Nature could create a piece of art in every gemstone, quite literally, they are phenomenal. You've got your dendrite opal here and a big, big carat weight that you've got there as well. Look at these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones. Let's have a look. 70 carats. 70 carats in total. 11 by 8 to 20 by 13 millimeters in size. And that is a 31 centimetre strand. Every single one of these is a solitaire ring. You know, if you're a wire worker and you just want to wire up one of these into a ring, gorgeous. They're stunning. So you've got a big carat weight there. 70 carats. You've got 180 carats. Oh, look at those. 180 carats of your carnelian, a colour that is very much on trend right now. Again, if you go to your ladies' fashion stores and have a look around the colours of clothing that's in this season, it's very much your masala hues, it's very much your mustard hues, your coffees, your creams, your browns, autumnal hues. So you've got 70 carats of your dendrite opal, you've got 180 carats of your carnelian there, and you've got 40 carats of your lemon quartz rounds there as well, ovals, sorry. They're beautiful. I love, love, love those colours together. And then you've got a whole lot of satin cord here as well. You've got the black and the white satin cords. That's fantastic because they'll work with any of your gemstones. You've got 10 metres. There we go. Butterfingers. 10 metres on each there. So you've got 20 metres of the black, 20 metres of the white, and it's your 1mm gauge these are as well. So that's a lot of your cord there. You've got your fold over clasp, your rose gold fold over clasp there, and you've got your Kumo accessory pack. Now you've got 5 pieces in your fold over clasp there. And in your Kumo accessory pack, you've got 3 of those in there as well. You've also got your threading essentials there. You've got your rose gold coloured beading thread. You have your monofilament in there, which is 0.25, and you've got... Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm just trying to find it on my list. There's a lot in this kit. That's the trouble. I can't find it. So you've got your elastic, your monofilament, and your beading thread there as well. I'm just trying to look for how much essential threading pack, Kumo accessory pack. Yeah, monofilament, 80 metres of your monofilament you've got there, which is 0.25. There we go, 6 metres of your clear elastic at 0.8mm there as well. And 50 metres, 54 yards of your rose coloured beading thread there at 0.38. So there's absolutely tons for you to be going on with this kit, isn't there? Again, if you're brand new, the kits, the bundles, are where we really save you money. It's a great opportunity to come in. You know, if you're just starting out, actually there's enough here to see you going for a while, to get you started on your way. If you are a regular and you just want to top up your stash, again, we're going to save you as much money as we possibly can on this kit. 0800 644 655. IGD C07 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We're going to be naughty. Under 20. We should be over £40. That's better than half price. Wow. Do you know what? It's not very often that we see kits going under £40 at all. Do we? We don't see them going under £20 very often at all, hardly ever. And look at this. In fact, the dendrite opal on its own, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a 1995 strand. And in fact, if I was just wire wrapping this one gemstone here with solid sterling silver wire on my craft stall, that would be £20 for one gemstone with solid sterling silver. 1995, wow. Francis in Surrey, Marge in Cheshire, Carola in Oxfordshire, Esther in Surrey, Elizabeth in Stirlingshire, Maureen in Hampshire, Isabel in Angus, Tatiana in London, you're there as well. £19.95 is a phenomenal price tag. You think of the work and the time that you put into Kumo as well. You know, if you are selling your pieces on, think about the time that you put into the design. You've got to think about that as well as the gemstones. And everything else. Let's go and have a look at Prue's jewellery, which, as always, is phenomenal. How long does it take you, Prue? Let's go. You know, let's go with this one here because this looks quite time-consuming.
Yeah, not too bad. The braiding probably took 3/4 of an hour.
Okay.
And then putting it together, 20 minutes. So that one wasn't too bad. Working with thicker cords. This is such a different kit to the other kit. So you're using totally different cords. They're much faster to work with. And in this kit, we're using them in very different ways. So it's a really nice contrast with the first kit.
Yeah.
But with satin cord, the braids work up very quickly.
Wow. They're fab, aren't they? I love this design as well, Prue. Love this. I love little clusters. Yes. I love that sound
and they
that
move,
you get.
Yes, they move.
Yeah.
Yes.
They are stunning. They really, really are. In fact, they're all gorgeous. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. And did you have a lot left? Any left?
I had a few gemstones left and quite a bit of cord left. Yes.
So it has gone a long way. I mean, for £19.95.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Wow.
Because they're all substantial pieces and gemstone heavy, a couple of the two main ones.
Yeah, they really, I love those earrings, the opal earrings. They are gorgeous. Love those. If you've still got that kit in your basket, do get checking out. And if you haven't dialed yet, why not? We're under £20. Get checking out as soon as you can. That's a fantastic deal. There's so much in that kit. It's unbelievable. So which piece are you going to show us then?
The one that's closest to you, the
fabulous.
carnelian necklace.
Yeah. Wonderful. Okay.
Right, well for this one I want to show another braid structure.
Okay.
But I'm actually also mindful of the fact there might be new people as well. So I want to do a tiny quick recap on the ordinary 8-strand braid, because you could make this necklace with that as well.
Yeah.
So I wanted to do something that'd be something for newcomers and also for people a bit more experienced. So the recap on the 8-cord round braid, the Congo Gumi, is it's a really lovely, straightforward braid to do. You just need your 8 cords positioned on either side of either the dots, or in some discs you'll have north, south, east and west.
Okay.
So equally spaced. And all you have to do is attach your weight and work on the top right down, bottom left up, and turn in either direction.
Okay.
And so you go, top right down, bottom left up. You get quite a nice speed up.
Yeah.
And that's why in 3/4 of an hour you can do a lot of braiding. Very straightforward. You'll learn this one very quickly.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't really want to go any further than that, and that's absolutely fine. This is a brilliant braid. It's the most versatile of all. And as you see, it works up very nicely and quickly. But what I would say is, if you're going to, we've touched on it earlier today, if you're going to use your thicker cords, you won't be able to use Eston afterwards on this disc. So keep a disc for different things. And I just mark mine, so there we go, satin cord, so I don't make mistakes really. And whenever they come into stock, just buy loads. That's my advice.
Good advice.
So if you want to make this necklace with that design, go ahead. However, I'm going to show a different braid structure, and this is your 4-cord braid. Now you'd think it would be easier, wouldn't you? 4 should be easier than 8.
Is it not?
Only because the 8 cords really keep the braid really nice and stable on the disc. So it's a little bit more difficult with 4, but it's not difficult in any way. There are 2 different ways of doing it. I'm going to show you the way that I think is the most straightforward, and that is that you position your 4 cords, 2 at the top and 2 at the bottom. And again, attach your weight to the bottom. And what you are going to find with this braid is it will move around a little bit. And as I said before, with the fine cords, the same applies with the thicker cords. Good tension is achieved by keeping your cords straight on the face of the disc, and also keeping that point of braiding right in the middle and level with the surface. So you might need to keep adjusting with this one. That's the only difficulty with it. But the good thing about this braid is it works up really, really quickly. And you use obviously far less cord because you're using only 4 cords, but also of those 4 cords you don't need quite as much. So you probably need about twice the amount. And for this necklace that we're going to make, you can't really tell in advance exactly how much cord you need, because we're going to wind it round the stones. It will all depend how you do it. So what I suggest is doing masses, and then you'll have enough either for a bracelet or a necklace. So that's how I made the pendant. So the pendant is made with the same braid. I had enough, but if I didn't have quite that enough, I would have made a bracelet with it. So you need about, I used about 50 centimetres of braid. So normally you would say that's 150 centimetres for each cord. But I'd say at least 2 metres, maybe 2.5, and then you have more for something else. So off we go with the braid. Right. I'm just going to explain first of all simply what we're going to do. We're really just going to change these top cords to the bottom and the bottom cords to the top. And the only complication is those slots are used. So we have to go beside them. And we're going to cross over, because if you don't cross over, you'll kind of end up with 2 separate wiggly braids. So we're going to start with the top left and move it to the bottom right. And then we're going to take that cord next door to it and replace it up there. So we're just really putting one cord down and putting the other cord up. Now we're going to repeat that, top right, crossing over to bottom left. And then replacing the cord to the top. And then all we've got is we've got a gap at the bottom. So we just reposition the cords, so we're back in the starting position. And again, all kumihimo seems to rely on a starting position, a number of work moves, and then back to the starting position. So this is where you always want to be. If you want to stop during the time you're braiding, stop now. I'm going to do a few more, again, so you can see how it works. It is very straightforward, but you may notice now that my point of braiding, which is this bit, is moving closer to the edge of the disc. Once you do this, once you've done this for a little bit, you'll find that you can just pull a little bit harder on the upward moves, and that will accommodate the movement. But to begin with, you'll probably find, like I did there, you will need to actually just pull on those, actually pull them out and pull them up, and that's absolutely fine. And this way, you will end up with a very nice, neat braid. So we do a few more. It's so straightforward. Top, left, down, and replace. Top, right, down, and replace. And again, we're moving bits, just pull them up a little bit, and so forth. So I'll do a couple more moves, and then we'll have something to see underneath. It's really, if you think about it, this is little more than a plait, really. It's just one extra thing. So it has a slightly platty look about it, as we'll see. Though, of course, it's slightly difficult to see in black. But this is such a useful braid if you just quickly want to make yourself, maybe you've made a wirework pendant, you quickly want to make yourself hang it on something. This is the one I'd go for because it's nice and delicate as well. And you can use any cord you want to. And so for this one, I've used plain black. But on one of the other designs, I've alternated. So I had white on one of the top cords and white on the diagonally opposite cord, and then black on the other two. So if we turn over, this is what we're coming up with. As I say, quite a sort of platty look to it, but a little bit more. Nice, delicate braid, and really nice and flexible. Wow. So once you have completed the amount you need, and I happen to have some.
How long did that take you, Prue? Did you time yourself with that?
It's really quick, quick, half an hour probably. Because it's actually quite, it's quite big sort of stitches, it's quite a loose braid really. The tighter your disc, in fact, the longer it takes. So if you've got a brand new disc that you've never used for anything else, you'll probably take a bit longer than that. So what you need to start with is to have an end that you can work with. So just glue the end. And for this one, the whole security of the braid, the necklace is not dependent on this, so I'm not going to worry about binding it as I did before. The glue is absolutely fine, but just make sure you glue it and those fibres are going nowhere, that it won't unravel, and then you can just snip off the knot. So the next thing we need to do is start thinking about how we're going to put the necklace together. And the way it works is we're going to attach the braid and some beading thread to a fold over ribbon end.
Righty-ho.
So you need about 50 centimetres times 2 of beading thread. I've probably got a bit more than that. There we go. And what you need to do here, in fact, I've just realised I've taken a different colour of beading thread. So I'll stick with that. In the kit, you've got the rose gold, which is the one I used in the design, but I will actually stick with this now that I've cut it. And just crimp those together. Whoops, only got on one there. And if you've got crimping pliers, use those because you can make a really nice little crimp with them. But this is going to be hidden mostly. There we go. So with the, you can just fold it over then with the other side. There we go, and we'll trim off the end in a minute. So now comes the ribbon, and this can be a little bit fiddly, and I actually recommend a tiny drop of glue there. I'm not going to do that because I won't be able to carry on with this design. Obviously it needs to be allowed to dry. But make sure it's a tiny drop because you're going to exert pressure on the sides of the ribbon clasp, and so that's going to squelch it out. So tiny, but it just gives you a bit of extra security. So put the braid into the ribbon end and put the, there we go, it's quite a tight squeeze. We can trim off these ends later, but we do want to have the crimp nice and close to the edge of the ribbon braid, ribbon end. And then using flat nose pliers, and again, without glue, these might just, whoopsie, sorry, see with glue that would be holding in place a little bit better. Bend over one side at a time. Just take your time always with ribbon ends Don't rush into it. You can just keep manipulating them. You can go from side to side and tighten them up.
Tink has texted in from Yorkshire and she says, love watching Prue. She's so calm and relaxing and makes everything seem so easy.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, you do. Can I just quickly bring you these cords? Can I squeeze these in, Prue? Is that okay?
Oh, definitely. Oh, they're fantastic.
Crazy cords. Look at all of these. Wow. You know, if Kumo and McRae is your thing, these are going to see you through for a while. There's just absolutely tons. Look at all of this that you have here. You've got so many colours. You've got green, you've got grey, you've got red, you've got blue, you've got that gorgeous orange, you've got purple in there, and you've got the white in there, 3 of the white, you've got 4 of the black, 3 of the brown, you've got purple, you've got, that's like an apatite blue, that's gorgeous, pink and yellow. Whew, that's a lot of cord that you've got there. How much do I have? 300 metres? 300 metres in total. So, 2 of the yellow, 2 of the pink, 2 of the blue, 2 of the purple, 3 of the brown, 4 of the black, 3 of the white, 2 of the purple, 2 of the orange, 2 of the dark blue, 2 of the red, 2 of the grey or silver, 2 of the green. Gosh, is it Christmas yet? DRGC 72, £20.85 is not your price. That's 300 metres. That is so much cord that you've got there, isn't it? I mean, are these colours as well? To have these colours, Prue?
Fantastic, fantastic. And you can have such fun. If you move on to the 16 cord braid and get all those colours, you can do some amazing surface patterns on the braids. Really lovely. You can have a lot of fun. And I don't know why they call it knotting cord. I think it should be called braiding cord.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I mean, there's such a lot there, and it's so lovely as well. It's got a real silky texture to it. £12.95 TRGC 72 is your code for these. Well done to Mary in Hertfordshire, Tracy in Fife, Anne in Caithness, Audrey in East Lothian, Collector in Surrey, Jeffrey in Staffordshire, you're there as well, congratulations to you. Vanessa in Gloucestershire, Fazalat, Collector in Dorset, you've got yours as well. You can have so much fun with these, so much fun. What was that, lovely? What? Then where you are now? Wow, you're not going to believe this. If you've already checked out already and you're laughing at that price tag, well, you'll be having a right old belly chuckle at the next price tag. DRGC 72 £9.95. £9.95. That's 300 metres that you've got there. That's such a lot. And again, as you were saying earlier on, Prue, you know, you do need a lot when it comes to Kumo, don't you?
Yes, you do.
You really do. And that's going to see you through it. Again, if you're just starting out and you've got the Kumo boards that we had in the kit, great addition to the kit, isn't it? In fact, we saved you so much money on that kit. Well done, Sue in Bedfordshire, Collecting West Midlands. Bay in South Yorkshire, now taking advantage and getting 2 of those, so well done to you. Wendy in Northamptonshire. I've got about 13 baskets. Last of stock. They're going to go very, very quickly. OK, Prue, I shall let you carry on, lovely.
Right, OK. So the next thing is to thread the beads onto both ends of the beading thread.
OK.
So I'm just going to trim them so that they're the same length, so it's easier. And then you might decide, as you can see, I've graduated them here in colour, and I did on the original one, but you can mix them up, you can do whatever you want, you know, and that's the great beauty of a strand like this. It can be worked in so many different ways. And so for this necklace, I've used 13 of these. Yeah. So just, if you are going to graduate them, just thread them all on, and they go onto both cords.
Yeah.
And if you want to, you can make them, you know, you could make the necklace longer by using more. There are quite a few more in the strand, so there's lots of variety there. Now you might, there we go.
And the great thing about this design as well is you can incorporate any gemstones that you've got in your stash already, can't you?
Exactly. So you imagine if you're using some of those cords to make this, because that would work, they would work very well for this braid or for the ordinary 8-cord braid. then you could get quite a different effect if you just use the lemon quartz maybe with maybe the yellow or the green cord. You know, there's lots of variety. So they all need to go on.
Okay. Did you count those out, Prue? Sorry, did you say use the whole strand?
No, 13. 13 I used, yeah. So we're nearly there. I always like a strand that has a lot of variety in it as well.
Spice of life.
Yeah, yes, very true. Right, so that's the last one. Right, now what you want to do is just have a temporary crimp on the end. So you don't need to do double crimping here, just squash it flat, and that's just so that the hard work you've just done isn't lost. But we need a bit of leeway here. So what we do then, we've got the braid and the beading thread trapped in the wire, in the ribbon end, and then all you need to do is curve the braid around, open up the wire between two beads, and slide it through. Rather a long one, but as I say, don't cut your cord until you know exactly how long you want it to be. So you don't know at this stage how long exactly it's going to take to go around all those. And then what you do is take the next bead and push it up nice and tightly. Now you can adjust this afterwards, so you can play around with it, but if you try as you're working to keep the braid fairly snug on the side and then slide the braid through. And then again, push the next gemstone up. And so on. So, as I say, if you're using a thicker braid, it would work equally well. There's the way this works, the gemstones push up against it and keep any size braid in place. Okay. I think people are probably getting the idea there now. We'll do a couple more.
Okay. And with these the weaving cords that we just got as well, you could do that again, that design with a different kind of cord if you wanted to. Perfect. They're fab, aren't they? Jean Christina says, reminds me as a child having cotton reel, 4 tacks and crochet hook. Great show, ladies, from Jean.
Yes. Well, you know, there are all these traditions, aren't there, of sort of different sort of braiding and knitting Nancy, I always used to call that.
Fab. And again, with the cords, you can crochet with those as well if you want to. We had the needles on the other day for the first time in absolutely ages.
I mean, you could knit with that as well.
There's just so much you can do with those. They're fabulous by they are at £9.95. Lots of you still with those in your baskets, so do get checking out. Louise in Worcestershire, collect it in Hertfordshire. Mandy in Lancashire. Jessie in New Mexico, collect it in Buckinghamshire. Sharon, Irina, Angela, collect it in Yorkshire. Vanessa, well done, collect it in Dorset. Mary in Hampshire. You need to be checking out. 300 metres. Crazy. Crazy cord, crazy price.
Nearly there. It seems a shame to snip it off early when the graduation is there. So I think we're just, and you can see it's really quick to do.
Yeah. And again, you know, for the beginner, you know, that's quite a simple.
Yes. And it's an alternative way to get gemstones into your work if you don't want to actually braid them in. So actually applying the braid in this way.
Nearly there.
Nearly there, absolutely. And just slide it through.
I mean, if you had enough left as well, once you've cut that, would you then use that for a bracelet to match? Or,
Exactly. Whereas if you just sort of estimated it and just about had the right amount but lost, 5 centimetres of braid, it's all lost really.
Yeah.
Right, so now we're at the end. Pull that knot through. And now take a little bit of time to make sure that you're happy with the way it's curved round. And I think I am with that really. And of course this works well as a necklace because it's kept against the neckline really. So the next thing to do is to cut your braid off.
Okay.
But of course you do need to apply a little bit of glue, and I will this time. This is quite a quick drying one, I hope, and it's not a super glue, so I won't get stuck to the table. So you just need to estimate where you're going to snip it off, and just on the other side, you want it to fit into the ribbon end. Yeah. Have a little bit extra so that you can manoeuvre really. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I can see that ultimately I'm going to want to cut it about there. Yeah. So I'm going to glue from there onwards a bit. Okay. And the way you do that is just simply squidge a bit of glue on, rub it up and down. And this is, as I say, an all-purpose glue. This will just sink in. If you've got the E6000, that's very good. That'll sink in. If you've got the Hypo Cement fabric glue, that's absolutely amazing. But the purpose at this point is just so that it will keep those fibres from unravelling.
Jessie in New Mexico just says, JM is my only source for gems and jewellery making supplies. Love JM. And that's Jessie in New Mexico. Wow. See, we know how to do it, don't we?
Yes. So now I'm going to remove the temporary crimp that I put at the other end. Okay. Whoops, that went flying. And then pop on another crimp.
Okay.
Pull it down. And again, I really want that a little bit longer so that it will be within the ribbon end. Right. So about there, I think I'll do it. And fold over. Okay. Now, this, I won't get too sticky by touching that, I don't think. Right. So now I just need to cut through the braid. And when you do that, just roll it a little bit in your fingers, just to sort of squidge it in. Obviously, only if you've used a glue that can be touched. And then you just need to repeat what you've done at the other end, which is to attach the ribbon end. And we just leave the crimp just outside so that it can't be pulled through. And again, take your time. And turn it round to the other side. Take your time.
Okay.
And then you're ready to trim these ends off.
Fab, I love that design, Prue. I've got some more Zari rope for you here. This is lovely. Look at this colour, that beautiful iridescence that you've got in with your white and your blue and your white there as well. These are fab colours. Have we gone down to $6.95 already? No messing, it's blue, of course. You have 120 metres of your royal blue, your mystic blue and your mystic white and... Beg your pardon, I'm going to start again. Your mystic blue, your mystic white, and your mystic blue and white there as well. So 3 pieces in total. How much have we got on each, Dion? 12, 40 metres. 40 metres on each. And I love this as well because it looks like you've already done some work when you haven't. I like things like that, Prue, that make you look like you've worked a little bit harder. But again, entirely up to you. You could macrame with that, you could Kumo with this if you wanted to, you could crochet with this if you wanted to, entirely up to you. I bought the gems, cord, thread and beading thread in the past from JM, and now Mrs. Prue has given me another method to use, says Sissy in Oklahoma.
Good.
Yeah, that's
the whole aim, yes.
That is the whole point, it is, yeah, so well done, Sissy in Oklahoma. Get these as well. Just these to take advantage of your 1p today at just $6.95. They're beautiful colours as well, and actually for the gents, these will work really well for gents pieces as well, won't they? They're fantastic. Simple. You don't even have to add any gemstones into them, do you, for the gents, really?
No. And the white one's so lovely for Christmas, sort of on your tree, just draped around your tree.
Oh, yeah. You could just, simply just using this to restring your baubles on, or, you know, anything like, or chocolates and stuff like that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. There's never any chocolates left on my tree by Christmas, Prue. That's the trouble. I put my tree up on December the 1st. By the 10th, bare.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't have chocolate just dangling in my face on the tree. No. I'll eat them. When do you put your tree up, Prue?
Normally the middle of the month.
Yeah?
Yeah, because otherwise the cats will have raided it.
Ah, yes. They like shiny things,
Yes,
don't they?
yes.
£6.95 for you. QFRK 79 is your code. Jennifer in Hampshire, Angela in Surrey, Collector in London, Faye in South Yorkshire, Patricia in Devon, Christine in Essex, you're there as well. Please send us your designs as well. It'd be really, really great to see them. You know, it's not just you taking inspiration from us, but it's us taking inspiration from you as well. And if you're going to send them in, you might as well enter them into the Wall of Fame as well, because you could win yourself £100 credited to your account, or £50 if you're the runner-up. That draw takes place every week on a Wednesday morning, actually, so do keep your eyes peeled if you've sent your designs in. QFRK 79 is your code for this one. And Prue, have you finished, or do you want to carry on?
I just need to put the clasp on, then I can show something else.
Yeah,
or...
we've got about, how long have we got?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Perfect, perfect.
Panic. Ryan's face, how long have you got? Oh, I don't know.
Right, so to finish off, all I've used really is on the ribbon ends you've already got chain, and that was for my necklace, that was about the right length. If it's not for you, just add a bit of chain, you know, change that for another chain, and then quite simply a jump ring on either end, and then you can attach your clasp. And I'm actually going to use the clasp from the kit, from the ribbon, exactly. Now, the one thing I always find with our jump rings is it's quite hard because they close so well. It can be quite hard to find. Yeah, so it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good. I'm showing how good they are, really. But even if I am fumbling 3 times to find the gap, there we go. Oh. There we go. Close it up, and then you can use this sort of clasp or whatever clasp you want. Fumbling a bit there again as well. Must be that time of day. I love these little S hooks. I think
they're great,
really, really
and
neat, and they're very secure.
You know, when you've got weighty gemstones like that, if you've got something that's really gem heavy, it really holds that weight, doesn't it?
Yes. And then the final thing, I've done it on one side, I'll do it on the other, is just to trim off that excess braid. So just trim it off. And with nylon, I think you can actually just burn away a little bit if there's some visible. Yeah. And just, if the crimp is poking out, just give it a little bit of a squish so that you've got the crimp sort of tucked in. And so that's basically how you do the necklace.
That's so pretty.
But with your excess braid, what I wanted to show is how you can use it to make quite a handy lariat. So that's the second design along, and it's really just using that finding that's in the kit. Just a tiny different touch to it that makes the difference, really. And for a lariat like that, you want to be able to have it adjustable so that you can move it up and down, but you don't want it so loose that it just falls down when you're wearing it. So the trick with that is, and I've got a slightly longer braid here, or I'll use the excess of this. Now this is a bit short for a whole lariat, but you'll get the idea of this. And again, we've got our cut end that we've glued. So what you need to do for this is thread one end through the, in fact, I'm going to start with the knotted end. But your other one won't be knotted, but that'll just be easier for me for demonstration purposes. So thread one end through, and then for the other end, thread it through once, and then thread it through once again. And this is what makes the difference, so make it tight enough. And what you need to do is, if this is the front of your necklace, make sure that that loop goes to the back.
Okay.
So what you'll have then is you'll be able to move the free one, you'll be able to move quite freely. So to make it, as you take it on and off your head, you know, you want one that you can move more freely. But of course you can adjust the other one should you want to, which I needed to for the one on the display because I made it so long that there wasn't a bust long enough for it. So to adjust the other side, all you do is ease a little bit extra into the loop, and then you can pull on the corresponding loop like that. And then by having it tucked behind, it works very neatly like that. So that basically is how you do that. But what I wanted to also show, because I've got the findings kit, is how you glue an end like this on. And for some reason, well, no, I know what the reason is. Gluing is much more difficult than people think often. And the key to it is getting your cords under control first of all. And you can do that either by gluing, or with certain cords you can melt them with a lighter actually. Okay. But if you try to just bind and then put glue onto the end of your cord and then stick it into the cord end, you just end up with a gluey mess. So make sure that you've sealed your end, but do make sure it's dry, because you don't want to mix the two glues. And if you need to make it perhaps if your end is quite small, you can just roll it and manipulate it. Also, if you pull on a braid, it will make it narrower. So there's quite a bit of manipulation you can do, but do that before you've got your strong glue on. And then, once you're happy with it, and you can just play with it, make sure you can get it in. Yep. So once you're happy with it then, and again, I'm not going to use strong glue here, either use glue with a very neat little nozzle, and we've got some of those on the website, or use the E6000, which doesn't have a little nozzle, and use a cocktail stick then. They're just a tiny bit. And always use less glue than you think you need. And the way to do it is to just put a little bit of glue into the cap. You can twist it round, or you can put it on one side, doesn't matter. Then put a little bit of glue onto the tip of the braid. And then insert the braid into the end with a twisting motion. So that you're spreading the glue, pushing and getting so that you get that bit of glue that you've put on the end right to the end. So I hope that helps people with gluing, because I get more questions than anything I think about gluing. And you always think it should be easy, but it's not. It's actually not. And we've all had the experience of getting in a gluey mess. And then to finish off the lariat, basically what you need to do is add a selection of charms onto chain. So I did graduating pieces of chain to make that, which I put both onto the end caps and onto the central piece. So that basically was how I made it.
It's nice to see how you create that as well. It's gorgeous. It's really popular, the lariat necklace as well, isn't it?
Yes.
And it's great to know that you can do that with Kumo as well, and it looks incredible. You can add any gemstones onto that design if you wanted to. You could use any of the threading materials.
Yes, you could have a really chunky lariat. Fantastic.
Oh, incredible. So many options for you today. It's fantastic. We have a cheeky star buy for you. So, we have confirmation that actually what we're about to do is fine. I don't think it is, but it is. Apparently so. Have a look at this Tanzanite. Now this is dreamy. Just incredible gemstone. So feminine. It's the gemstone that JFK bought for Jackie Onassis to celebrate one of their anniversaries. It's one of the most feminine gemstones. It's one of the most sought after gemstones. It's referred to as the evening gemstone. It is just so glamorous, so beautiful. You have a huge, huge carat weight. 270 carats. Absolutely colossal carat weight. 8 by 9 to 20 by 12 millimeters in size. They are big, big nuggets that you have there. Now, I'm going to count out how many you have in this strand because they are all sizable. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Approximately 56 nuggets within this strand. 56. You know, you could make so many pairs of earrings, you know, because of those irregular shapes that you've got with this. You're going to have a really organic look. Can you imagine just 2 of these gemstones with some tiny pearls, simple drops in earrings? You've got something so glamorous. If you've got any weddings to go to, you know, in the next 12 months or whenever, perfect. Glamour, feminine, sophistication. And we're going to take it down to the most ridiculous price tag. Let's just make Kurzite affordable for everyone at £6.95. GBPO 58 is your code for this one. That is such a long strand that you have here. I'll give it for a measure for you actually, just very, very quickly. 39 centimetres there. At £6.95. GBPO 58 is your code for this one. You know, wrapped into tiaras, you know, hair combs as well for your bridal pieces. Mother of the brides, your bridesmaids maybe as well. At £6.95. That is so, so affordable for Kurzite. You know, have a look on our sister channels. Have a look elsewhere at the price tags for this gemstone. 270 carats at just £6.95. Collect it in Hertfordshire, Rabina in Lanarkshire, Judith in West Sussex, Sheena in Fife, Panty in Staffordshire. You've got 2. Collect it in Lanarkshire. You're there as well. Well done to you. If you've got this in your basket, check it out as soon as you can. Gorgeous. Well done. Let's do... This is one of the most dreamy diamond strands I think we've ever had. Only 7 chances. I think our Alison Tarry once managed to get this strand as well when it was on air. Now, have a look. Oh my word! Aren't they the nicest black diamonds that you've seen here at Jewellery Maker? Sparkle-tastic. Never. Now, do you remember, I don't know, a week ago, maybe more than that, when Dion Price slashed diamonds? And I think we had a quantity of about 50 at the time. How many do we have today? 7. We've only got 7 chances. There isn't just £5 coming off these. There's not just £10 coming off these. In fact, there's not just £20 coming off of the price tag for you today. We are taking a huge, huge amount. Look at the quality of those diamonds. Do you know what? For me, this would have to be earrings. You know, a cluster of those, different lengths of chain, dropping down, really fine chain. And those just dangling down with your ball gown maybe. Any events over Christmas, the Gemporia Christmas ball. Wow. All of those in a bracelet maybe. We're going to save you so much money on this strand for you today. UASY72. If you're on the phone lines, there's only 7 chances. Check out as soon as you can. £229.95 is what you should be paying for 4 carats of diamonds. That's 400 points of genuine diamonds you've got there. Look at that as a bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. £169.95. How much have we taken off that price tag? £60. £60 off of that price tag for you today. UASY72. Just do me a favour. If you're watching on the web today, maybe open up a new tab. See what you could be paying elsewhere. See what you could be paying. You could be paying elsewhere for this carat weight of diamonds. Also, see what carat weight you could get for £169.95. UASY 72. You need to be checking out. They are last of stock. That's £60 we've put back in your pocket. Are you going to spend that £60 on something else today? Or are you going to save it? I know what I'd be doing. There's too much today. There really is. UASY 72. Francis in Surrey, you've just got yours. Congratulations to you. I've got a collector in Bedfordshire. I've got a collector in Greater London there as well. I've got Amanda on the telephone lines. Judith in West Sussex, you've just checked out. Congratulations. You are going to love, love, love these when you get them home. You really are. 30-day money back guarantee. 4 carats of diamonds Whoever thought you could get that kind of carat weight for this kind of price tag? How about the adjustable ring mounts that we had the other day? Solid sterling silver with the loops, 6 loops on. You could attach these, have that gorgeous movement in your gemstones. They are stunning. Well done if you've managed to check these out. We've got a couple of chances left for you. 2x1 to 3x2 millimeters in size. Love them. You are so lucky. So, imagine these with pearls. Gorgeous. We have pearls coming up for you actually after the break. In fact, we've got so many treats coming up for you after the break, so please do not move a muscle, and we'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoke,